Morning.
Wowie.
Wowie? Wowie. Is that how we're pronouncing that? Wowie? Wowie. Thank you, Bob Marley. 17 whole months of Prime Gaming. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good lord, that's almost a year and a half. Alright, well, anyway. It's monkey game time. It's, at long last, Ice Cold is around long enough to be able to submit a seed. And apparently it's just the dribbling shits, because of course it is. It's a viewer seed on this stream. It's always the dribbling shits. But I'm looking at the settings, and just by gleaming it, it doesn't seem horrible. But it's probably going to be so much worse, so, eh. Anyway, I should probably do it. What do I need to do? Let me just... I'll do the quick ones for Galleon and Aves. Yeah, the honored tradition of giving the streamer a seed and then looking at the score log and being like, ah, shit, that was kind of bad, wasn't it? Oh, oops. One melon crate done in forest. I'm doing this in the completely wrong order. I'm thinking of doing like a quick once over because it's not drop sandy and therefore half of them aren't zeroed out. But I do need to know which levels are my ones for dirt patches at least. Lizard man. Alright. It's not drop sanity. Actually, did I see that was progressive hints? That was progressive hints. So I just kind of, you know, do the seeds normally, supposedly. On lobby 1K. What is up with this today? Why is GSD being a shit? You're not even on the in development version. Why are you shitting out? Oh, wait a minute. You are on the in development version. How the fuck did that happen? What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Buzz off. I thought I copied over the mask. That's not a good sign. Alright. Alright, swap back to master. Load all. Put it there. Right. Alright, that's the old version. Alright, Christ alive. Don't know why that happened. Don't know how that happened, even.
My 12-month plan is now complete. I have finally graduated magna cum laude in Harvard's psychology program with my thesis on ethical torturing. Thank you JX Jacob for being a subject in this test, of sorts. It's been a real pleasure.
Well, thank you, Umed, for your 12 months of partially tier 3s, and you're welcome for helping you with your Harvard studies on just the worst things possible. Anyway, what lobbies do I have open? Got a good lanky code at the very least. I got that going for me. Wanna know why the fuck incomplete version of GST was there. Now I'm concerned, because I thought I copied that from the release folders. Hi, I'm paranoid now. Keep going, keep going. Okay, so, yeah, okay. So, just something weird happening when copying pasting. And I didn't somehow accidentally push an incomplete version of GST into the releases and not notice. At least I have that going for me. The bare fucking minimum for version control. Ugh. I figured I was gonna get some of that soon. Cram, or Snides cast. Alright, first hint. Mushroom exterior. Caverns is 2, 3, 8, chunky, lanky. Interesting. That's listed in that order. What are these fucking hints? Cabins. Those same things that are as earlier. I'm just gonna leave that there. Galleon Caverns again. To the same ones. Factory Cranky Lanky. Okay, there's a different one. Forest Shops to 1, 3, and Tiny. Okay, so those are our 3 phases. Low Cat. Simian Spring to Chunky. Top of Castle. Interesting. Morning, my boy. How are y'all doing? I have Arthur C. Scarlet jumping up and down on my desk about 90 more fucking times. She's very antsy this morning. Probably because I spent most of Friday away from the house, not able to entertain her, and then spent all of Saturday unconscious, dealing with the worst fucking hangover of my life. It wasn't even just a headache, it's just that the hangover just knocked me out cold at some point, like 3 p.m. Alright, Grape Cage has a purple. What's on the rest? Factory. 5. And can I make this jump semi-reliably with these 2 dinguses? Well, advanced platforming's on, so it definitely expects me to. But going into a forest where Forest Shops is to a bunch of phases isn't that bad. Made it. Orange Jump City, how are y'all doing? Alright, well, glad. Not actually glad about that. Wow, level 1 hype train, we did it, gamers. I have the 2 worst Diddy moves to start, why? An 11 Aztec, that is surprisingly low. All things considered. Damn, that's the one. You got a way better one than I did. I got fucking, where is it? How do I even select that one emote I just got? What category of FFC is it even in? Can't even tell what name it is. I got this. Totally redundant. Why would I click that? When I can click this instead, right? Why the hell would I do that? Completely useless emote. Like they don't even know what stream they're in. "35 inches of snow." Damn. It has not snowed up here in, like, I think 2 or 3 weeks. Hell, it's been above 0 for the past week. Winter lasted all of January and then proceeded to not come back and stay the rest of the time. It's very upsetting. Eastern's last. Okay. Maybe soon. Well, I'm northwester, so. Alright, there's the Snides. There's the dirt patch next to the Snides. So he's not gonna pay attention to that. It's been a very warm one, and I don't like that at all. Also, dusk is enabled. There's a CB up here. In here. At least look. The GB. I YOLO'd that. I had 0 setup. Do not be deceived by the fact that I did a Chimpy charge first. That was not a setup at all. That was a misinput. I was trying to do the Crush a Slide. Well, don't want to go back for that one. I get gazump. How the fuck did I do that? That is pitch black on my screen. And probably genuinely pitch black. Okay. Alright, so Hideout Helm contains a thing for 3-8 Chunky and Lanky that is on the path to 2 Gallon Caverns and a Cave's Cabin. And also a main aisle. Oh my baby Lanta, what is happening? Okay, I did get nothing on main aisles yet. There's a different thing in cabins that's just the Chunky. Hey, what's that next one? So I patched this on the main site. Ice Cold, where did you patch this? What happened? Look at the second hint. What do I do with this info? Game start. We're gonna figure out what that means later. It's to 1 and 3 and 4 and 8 and all of my rules. So let me just drag the whole damn rule face over. This gen locally. This is from Ice Cold. I don't know where this was genned or how this was genned. So, if I to wager a guess, then this on dev. Okay, so there is a bug on dev then. All right, I'm gonna wager a guess and say that's referring to Simians or to Slam. The log says that's training with Progressive Slam? Really? But in-game, it comes up as game start. Interesting. Well, I deduced that it was starting with Slam, right? Because it definitely wasn't starting with Spring, because that was already hinted. And on the path to literally everything, there's no way it isn't Slam. Like, I was gonna make that assumption anyway, but it is nice to know that it is in fact supposed to be the slam you get there. But very funny bug. We've reintroduced game start. Please grab the ledge, you silly lizard. Weird, fleshy colored lizard. Anyway. Morning, Steven. How are y'all doing? What is this? 184. Oh yeah, still 150 bajillion % report. Even on dev, that's not a thing that's supposed to happen. My sweater, thank you. It's very comfy. It takes a lot of effort to not just wear it every day around the house. Because then it becomes very unpleasant to wear. Much gamer boy sweat. Alright. This has been a horrible visit to the back of Mills. Morning, Clover. How are y'all doing? This scene is very cursed. Not only do I have a hideout helm to create Chunky and Lanky, which is sharing a path with like 9 other items, or 9 other paths, I also somehow got a game start hint. Which is just not supposed to happen at all. So... have a fun time. I'm just checking this 120. Alright, Forest shops to 1-3 and a bunch of other things. Fairy camera. Fuck. Yeah, you didn't know. Yeah, if it comes up normal in the log, then yeah, there's no way you know that that shit's gonna happen in game, because no one plays the seeds that they submit. That's just the culture. I've accepted the nature of clicking the button and seeing what happens. Right, this is Diddy's medal at the very least, because this is a 40. What do I do with this? What do I do with that? I don't have the Forest Metal Rewards hinted yet. Not gonna help me. It's not like this is drop sanity, so I don't suddenly get access to heavies. The fairy camera to 1-3. This is so bad. I hate that's my only usable hint at the moment. I don't even have the GBs to get into fucking, what is it, Factory? Where I have at least a waff. Probably not enough by the time I'm climbing this. Forgot how bad Lizard Man is at that. Whoopsie poopsie. I know that Balam last night was testing stuff with shopkeepers in the pool, and I think he encountered a game start thing. Or, yeah, game start hint. We assumed it was referring to one of the starting Kong, or starting shops or something. But maybe game start was just accidentally reintroduced at some point before that in the dev build? That's where it came from, completely unrelated to shopkeepers in pool? Actually, save me a trip down. Actually, you know what? I do want to see something. Save log. Oh, what was this? What hint is this? Factory Diddy. I'm going to be very careful about this. Berries, coins, Factory Diddy, Factory Diddy. I'm looking for the hint. Trading with Progressive Slam. Interesting. So, even when I download the log, it comes up as with Progressive Slam, but it comes up as GameStar in-game. I was thinking, potentially, because you genned it on made the site on dev, and then I patched it on live, there'd be like a discrepancy or something. But no, even on the version that I patched in, it comes up as Progressive Slam. Morning. Evil Lantern, how are y'all doing? Said good find. Alright, good. So the fairy is just out of render distance of the camera, right? Vertically. So going into first person to try to see it yields or reigns in the camera and then kills the fairy because it's out of render distance. Am I breaking things? I'm not. It's Ice Cold who did it. I'm just the one who put it on the screen. What are you? Is it normal ass fairy? Sure. Blaming me? Yeah, that happens a lot. I am the scapegoat. Bad thing happened? Probably Jacob. Alright, well, 5 GBs, like, actually go to Factory Cloth, and if nothing else shows up on top of this mushroom, I probably will be. Nothing there. Ugh. Alright. Let's dip. There are a lot of... There's gonna be some real stinky Spear Zero. Oh, boy, this is where I'm supposed to go anyway. I was trying to hear if, like, there was a fairy on top of... up there. On top of Clumsy Cage. Evidently not. GX Slide. No. It's been patched. And removed. It was deemed hazardous to people's hand health. Anyone who wasn't using this exact layout of controller, where D-pad is in dead center, like, making that kind of extra movement to repeatedly mash D-pad was a very bad idea. Yeah. So, I technically do not have any DK Rando tech named after me, but I am the only person to come up with a tech that got immediately banned. So, I got that going for me at least. Anyway, where's this fucking fairy? Alright, well. You know, for a fairy camera on the path to, like, 4 things, I sure am getting a lot of nothing on fairies. My immediately accessible levels. Broad Pole. Because that is considered Storage Arcade. Actually. Can you please get from the other side of the pole so I could actually take a picture of you? You know what? You're not worth it. You are not Maybelline. You just get to sit there forever. Because the fucking pole keeps getting in the way. Oh, hello there, Arena. I don't have to think about that for much longer. Tiny? Well, hello there. Which, literally anything else would spawn. Other than Gasplats. Thank you. $15 stream streak. Good lord, dude. It's also not my birthday. Stop. You know this. It sucks. Alright, well. Factory Arena is tiny. Interesting. I was thinking that the WAF cranky purchase that's in here was going to be one of my Kongs. I didn't think it was going to be on a very, very free arena. Grab the rest of these. Back for them later. It's Factory Metal Award. Comes on the path to something or other. Although Force Metal Awards become on the path to something or other, then what the fuck am I using oranges for? Oh, that looks like hard enemies with hard, splat pound rates. I don't like that at all. Ba, ba, ba. What the fuck are they doing out there? Enter Crush Room, and immediately people outside my apartment building are making equally loud noises. Impressive. They've implemented true stereo surround sound in DK64. Alright. I'm not liking these berries I'm getting early. That low-key concerns me. Oh, you know what? What the Simian's slam to everything is? It's probably going to be referring to the item in this upcoming shop. If Cranky, yeah, is locked behind the slam in factory. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. Alright, so whatever's on this WAF purchase is on the path to fucking everything. That's a move, and that's these. I need to remember I need to write all of these left down. Blueprint. Metal. And Tiny's got no money. She's got 5 money. More than a year. Rando's going... It's kind of a cursed. It's looking a bit cursed. I did get a buggy hint referring to my slam. And I have something in Hideout Helm path to 4 things. So... Marriage to school on the way to the bus. Dog came out of nowhere, started barking, fell. He broke your phone. That I'm very sorry to hear. Alright. Actually, do I have next hints? I do have next hints. Perfect. Last Somatic can be disabled with... Tiny... Lanky. Gamers, it's the same Kong as my rules. What? Tiny Isles, Tiny and Forest. Alright, Tiny is on the path to... Okay, hello. Forest Beanstalk Center to 4. Well, that's definitely why I need Slam for you, because you're probably just on Minecart. Just to immediately lower everyone's hopes that we're gonna get a Bean Seed. It's probably just gonna be referring to the Chunky Minecart. In which case, I still need to find Chunky for, you know, the Minecart. Beanwath? Maybe. I doubt it, considering Slam is on the path to 4, and I haven't seen a path to 4 in any other case. I think it might be a very free key 4 on Minecart. Anyway, can you do this with anyone? I've only seen it done with Chunky. It's a very illegal ledge grab. Well, you know, it'd probably be easier if I didn't use Lizard Man. Use Tiny for that backflip. Whoops. Alright, this Lanky Potion is Wath, and is going to be on... Hello, Nintendo Coin. Path to... 1, 3, 8, and all the Kong faces. So everything. What is this item? Grape. What? What? The fuck do I do with this? Sure, why not? Alright, Samian Swing was the path to a thing. Chunky Face specifically, so... investigate this place. Adele. Not that important. Default fairy, no default fairy. Hello. You're free to take. This is advanced platforming. Wish I'd done this in the other order. I gotta go back for this. Alright, one less dirt there. Factory. What is that? Testing Lanky. Alright. I don't think I've seen any other dirt in this level. I know I've seen some in Forest. Well, I know where I've seen one in Forest. I don't know about any more than that. These rogue medals have actually given me a fair amount of things between Minty Coin and oranges, and a different thing, I feel like. It's probably not a bad idea to grab them on the way. What is my next hidden threshold? 13. I know it's an early one.
What's the matter, trainer?
Yeah, slowish start to the seed, pretty much. That's the most matter about this at the moment. And that's the second most thing that's the matter about this. Yeah, I did just immediately go back to that one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wish I'd done that in the opposite order. Then I had to... I walked up there, grabbed the shop, came back, then I got Shockwave. I'm like, well, gotta make the backtrack now. That one I did go back for. beyond that, probably not. Well, now that I have Shockwave, I guess I have a reason to check the back of aisles. I could maybe find some dirt patches back here, or a fairy. Especially since we get to pick the best location, objectively. God damn it. Not here. I'm looking for the fairy outside the window. There. What do you mean I did get sniper? There's shit in there. That'd be in logic. I know that exists. Thanks to a certain someone. Nothing on Horde. What exists? There's a Melon Crate location. I think it exists. I think it exists at one point. I'm pretty sure it's still there. That's in here and requires sniper scope to reach. To actually, you know, shoot at. Who did that? Probably Humid. Almost certainly Humid. Alright, this has actually been the worst visit to Isles I've ever seen. I hate it here. This was a complete waste of time. Alright, back to Forest. We have a dirt patch we know about. There's a Loth Grape I need to go solve. Probably Lanky Attic Shooting and Mills. Thankfully, those are both in the same region of the level. Something, something, Forest Center Beanstalk. Something, something, Forest Center Beanstalk. Hello. I was trying to get a splat up here. Doesn't exist. But that is going to be both the Forest Dirts. Done and done. Immediately eradicated. Grape Cage on Creme, I didn't. Which is I definitely should, because, you know, it has a potion. I made note of that earlier. Mills Shop Dirt. I don't like the look of that at all, quite frankly. And before anyone asks, access to Owl Tree is locked by, I believe, pineapple. Or coconut. Whatever it is, it's not grape. I have the two worst guns to do this with. One of them is vanilla. I'm gonna grab that grape cage. Considering it's a purple potion and it locks a bajillion things. Might be a good grab. Fort? Fort? I mean, I do need that. But, like, what about for the rest of the stuff? I get why I need that for 8. Like, obviously, that's what we're referring to. Beyond that, the monkey bar doesn't help me get the Kong and Forest, right? That's why I made that quick loop back for. Tiny locks a Kong in here. Forest. And if it's not Hero or the Metal, we're not getting Donkey Kong for a while. Alright, well, time to go look for the Metal. We could be chilling for a bit. There's also the Tiny Check in Isles that locks Chunky. But Tiny Checks and Isles are like... Oh, I never checked the Feather Cage. Hi, I'm crowding my Isles miserably. Alright, so it wasn't... Alright, if I just did slightly more due diligence, I could have did this on my first time up here. Paid even the slightest bit more attention. Alright, this could actually be a Kong. Jeremy, you're so silly. Why would you forget that? Anyway, hi, Chunky. Let's go get our key 4. Because it is absolutely sitting on minecart. Or at least locked behind it. Otherwise, yes, we do in fact get to go to, good old Bean stock area. Yeah, at least I remember now immediately and not an hour from now. Alright, I got that going for me at least. Boss keys. Yep, this is the Forest Beanstalk to 4. Sorry to disappoint. There may not be any bean on this seed. Add Hellfire Peaks? Of course the fuck not. I haven't even added the old Hellfire Peaks for that exact purpose. Also, I haven't updated my music pack this month. I'm probably gonna do that before the next stream, though. I do like doing it, like, mid of the month. There's an 8-minute song. It takes forever. Wait, hi, I'm suspiciously close to not meeting the coin count for this. Alright, key 4. Thank you. Alright. Let's go back to thinking about tiny checks. Alright, done thinking about tiny checks. Go look at lobby 5. What are you doing here? Waff. Definitely needed. Good old Waff instrument. Barry, can you be useful and justify the force shops to everything thing? Pineapple launcher. Well, that unlocks Owl Tree Zone. And that is my lack of an A button press. Well, I wanted this GB anyway. So I can get my next round of hints. Got that. Tiny South by Battle Arena, I noticed. Outskirts to 6. Singer Bounce. Something on. Krem is to path to all those other things. Things we've got on Krem is Vines, which is I think is very likely. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I've got on Krem. Nope, I got Monkey Portal on Krem. And honestly, considering that there's a thing in Helm that locks 3-8 everything, it could be referring to either of those. Just to get access. $41. Not going in there for a very long time. Anyway, let's go back to factory. There is a shop purchase I can make with Chunky. Still nothing good. Hey, my stuff. And then after this, we go Forest. As I mentioned earlier, Owl Tree is locked by Pineapple. And also, one of the doors to Beanstalk area is locked by Pineapple. We don't know the other one. It could very easily be Peanuts or Coconut, but if it is Grape or Feather, could be cooking. Alright, what is in here? PTT. I don't foresee that being that useful, but sure. What is that? It's high prices. Alright. Trains of thought. Either go back to Forest and go check Owl Tree and Friends. I go Aztec, which is opening up on 11. Or go to Caves after dumping a blueprint. I'm thinking the safe play is Forest. Aztec, there's a super high chance I just don't get back of access. There's also this left by Pineapple, I believe. Look, it's nothing. Pineapple, pathing to most things. These are gonna be very icky hints to just dissect. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Nope, it is locked by Peanuts there. Lol. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Right, cheating bastard. Oh, it was Coconut here. Well, this was a very bad idea to come down and do this. I completely misremembered what my switches were. Would it be possible to auto-track the game plow percent? I don't know. Because it might be one of those things that are calculated on runtime, like every time you open up the pause menu. Because that's what it is for total GBs. It is calculated on runtime and never actually stored anywhere. The only way I'm able to do it is because I have to count every Diddy, DK, Lanky, Tiny, and Chunky GB total for all of the 8 levels. Which is a lot of addresses. Calculating game percentage is a very annoying formula as is, let alone when you have to rip all those addresses yourself. All right. Right, I'm already pulling, like, oh, what is it, like 250 something addresses with GST? Which is, not a fan of how many of those are. Wish I didn't have to pull as many, but lol DK64. If I want to get the total number of GBs, I have to pull every individual sum, which is just so stupid. Hello, pineapple. Alright, if this could be a thing. Pond's menu list. Not yet. I believe Bound was saying that when percentage gets put on a helm door, you can just, like, do this, and it'll be, like, right above your keys, kind of like how it is on the start screen. But currently it doesn't. Alright. Can't actually do vases, I'm just looking for a splat. Maybe some CBs. Somehow neither of those are actually in here. But, hypothetically, if there was just a single variable that I could pull that would constantly give you game percentage, it's not out of the question. Gorilla Grab. That's not great. In fact, that's rather shit of an item. But at least I'm not getting every tiny move before I unlock DK or any of his moves. $20. Alright, 20 is my next number for hints. I was just thinking that I don't know what's on my home doors. Matter of whether or not it's set dynamically or not. Blueprint's starting to itch. Bongos for back to Aztec. Alright, Aztec is a very long ways away. That also kinda means that I think the only places where Donkey Kong can be in this seed are on Beanstalk, lol, Tiny Metal, or Spider Boss. Because he cannot be on Anthill because Anthill was locked by DK himself. Keep forgetting whose guns I even have. Maybe I can tunnel that. At least easily. I mean, Spring to Chunky still hasn't popped up with anything. Oh, hello there. Can I get this line up? No. I missed. Alright, this would be blocked by Pineapple logically, which would be on the path to 1, 3, Tiny. That's it, technically. But I don't know what item I would even want to see that. Trombone? Trombone would be best case. I wouldn't be that upset with Baboon Balloon as well, because I have to make some cabins. So obviously it's going to be the thing I didn't say and didn't want at all. O-Stand. Well, I mean... Lanky Zingers is in Logic, and Hinted Wath. Tiny. Well, could do that instead. Oh, I don't have dive. I could have just exited as soon as I got an O-Stand. Alright, back to forest again. This is getting out of hand. We're already 3 stages into this path. I've run out of spaces on the tracker for it. And it has not reached a single other hint. I can't just, like, branch it from one path to the next yet. Oh, there's a spot up here, too. Hi! Howdy! Want to get just 2 keys back to back? No? Bitch. Alright, with autocomplete on, doesn't matter which one of these I do first. TBH. I also don't remember which one is which. Mini. Well, there's the lanky or tiny Monopoly. Eyesight Slam. And I get that in terms of bright side and dark side. Because there's a bright side of the mushroom and a dark side of the mushroom. Dark side is zingers, light side is colored. I've just answered my own question. I didn't notice until like a couple weeks ago. And I think Elrock mentioned it on his stream. I'm like, oh shit. That's actually probably a quicker way to differentiate them between them. Alright, one more and I get plenty of that. Alright, so Board 10 is how I used to use it for a while. And then I remembered or not really remembered, I realized that, wow, I'm bad at reading an analog clock. I keep getting the angle off by a lot. Hell, I still do. Alright, anyway, we're gonna go do Spider Balls because I think Donkey Kong might be there. Better be. I'm very quickly running out of checks from Tiny that aren't an owl tree. Any CDs for little old me. Well, the reasons for big old chunky. Alright, what's down there? No, I see a sticker. That's a GB. Alright, Metal Beanstalk are my only 2 options for where DK might be. Uh-oh. I'm not looking for the old bursted tiny forest metal. Oh, how did I not see this the first time? Oh, wait, I have Feather. Alright, this might be a bit easier. I can actually shoot down a few things. I think I saw a tiny balloon at the back of Thornvine? My gut wants to tell me that's correct? Back here, probably not. Well, actually, hold on. No, it's things on the path to. Or something. I've done my tiny face since I've now just realized. Explains why she's like hints. Not a lot else blocking. Alright, I just want to get these last 10 CBs. I don't know where they are, though. I kinda just have to do a bit of a look-see. I feel like there's probably some I skipped in... like, mid of... 30. I think there were some in the middle of the mushroom. Like, the interior. Vaguely remember that. Whose balloon was in near the vanilla arena? Am I thinking of a tiny balloon or tiny coins? I definitely saw one of those. Tiny coins DK balloon. That's what I saw. Morning, Flargra. How are y'all doing? Alright, let's... Seed had a bugged hint, somehow. And also, there's a thing in Hideout Helm to my, my 3, my 8, my Chunky, and my Lanky. And because there's a thing in that many things in there, my paths to all of those have become incomprehensibly bad. It's all mush. Those hints are just mush to me right now. Right now, I'm trying to scavenge Tiny's metal really quick. Because it's either DK is on this, or DK is on the Beanstalk. And Beanstalk is locked behind a little bit more than a lot right now. I thought I saw... Oh, I thought I Alright, there we go. Oh, okay, these are the CBs I remember, but there just happened to be a balloon right there. Oh, perfect. Alright, DK's on the Beanstalk. DK is on the Beanstalk. Unless there is a tiny check that I don't remember, DK is on the Beanstalk. Right? Because I can't do Anthill. Anthill, Beanstalk, Spider Boss, Metal, Mushroom. Yeah, he's on Beanstalk. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Alright, let's stop digging around, go to literally any other level right now. Particularly caves. Because there are 2 different caves cabin hints. One to the never-ending cycle of Thing in Helm. And the other that is just on path to Chunky phase. Beanstein is currently locked by Diddy Kong. I need peanuts. I needed pineapple for one of the gates, and I need peanut for the other. Where's peanuts? Couldn't fucking tell ya. We're gonna have to figure that one out together as a class. But I still have so many hints still left on the table. There's a chance it gets plainly Woth hinted to me. Except for Ice Cold. Ice Cold knows the answers. Lizard Man is on Diddy because this is a seed from Ice Cold, and he wanted to put Lizard Man on Diddy. it was my choice, it would have been Lizardman on Tiny. I am making so many muscle memory issues. I keep thinking Lizard is Tiny. How about a golden banana? Sure. Morning, Leggett. How are y'all doing? Alright. E. Stands for please give me my hints. Alright, outer aisle to 1, 3, and tiny. That's almost certainly the sacks I got. No. Don't. Boosh, not to say your spoiler logs from dev site. Good meme. What move was that referring to? If you get mini. Yeah. Thing ends with mini. James Forest. James Forest Lobbies is just a 3. That's concerning. Caves, Cranky, Chunky. What was on Outer Isles? Outer Isles gave me pineapple. Oh, is that considered Outer Isles? Yeah, that's considered Outer Isles. Gave me pineapple. Pineapple then got me O-Stand, and then O-Stand got me Mini. So pineapple on the path to many things. This is not new information. I knew this. I knew this already. From a previous hint where I got fairy camera to all those same things, and I got pineapple off the fairy camera. Alright, in logic, beetle race. Or rabbit race. Bone banana? I'm just looking for a splat in case he wandered a bit further up in here. Oh, but streamer, you have to do it. It's free duel. Streamer! Where's this fucking fairy? Alright. Here's hoping that the cranky that we just got hinted with isn't sitting there. Come on. Alright. That is a dud. That is hella dud. Don't need to worry shit about that. There's the chunky purchase that is off. Is that the only thing in that shop? What are you? Hunky! Hello! Yeah, I know why I need you. Running more smoothly? I don't think anything's changed on, like, the back-end front that would speed the game up. It might be your eyes deceiving you. Or you're watching at 60. I definitely stream at 60. Maybe most streams of DK are 30? I don't know. Occasionally the game dips up above 30, but usually it stays at 30, I think. Okay. Are you 1-3? You're 1. Yeah, that is Mini Monkey to 1. Alright, confirmedly, this whole thing has been referring to Mini Monkey. All that fun jazz. Okay. 3 is in a Japes de Forest lobby somewhere. I foresee Galleon? because of Mini Monkey. Watch lots of YouTubes. Yeah. Depending on what resolution you're on YouTube, it might be locking you to 30 on those ones. Yeah, that would make sense. There. All right, this is a very worth it visit to caves. All right, we'll do those. We're back. Go up to the cabins. Get the 2 items there, ideally. Because one of them is to just Chunky, which is probably going to be Punch. Yeah, actually, very high chance I find Punch just chilling here, and it be on just the Chunky phase is gargantuan knowledge. Because there's... No. Can it? No, because... No, wait, we switch Sandy. Yeah, Gone can definitely be locked behind something at Helm. Okay, never mind. Very easy chance that our Helm entry is not Gorilla Gone. In fact, more likely than not. You make such annoying noises, you stupid bug. Alright. If course lobbies. I'm putting my money on that being Galleon. That makes the most sense given the rest of my hints. Oh yeah, the Baboon Balloon up to Helm is like the best part of Switch Sanity. No questions asked. Also, now that I think about it, fairies do cost 10 for BFI, but that being said, I should probably still go check BFI, especially since I'm putting a lot of stock into Mini Monkey. I should probably go check BFI. That seems like the correct course of action. By like a lot. Wonder if I can reach that with PTT from here. Still no knowledge about my Helm doors, which is still also ultra frightening. I'm about an hour in. My miscellaneous items counts are not the greatest. I mean, my fairy count, I think, is actually really good for this base. TBH. Fairies, I think I'm on decent pace for. Everything else I'm kind of a bit worried about. I'm glad that I came in here knowing I was gonna press the button in there regardless. And in case I got a crown door, I'm gonna do this right now. Because the time it takes for me to do this is probably about the same time it would take for me to grab this. Or come back and do this later. It is a very devilish location. It is one of the easiest to miss by a lot. Alright. Good lord. Frightening little hubbub. Screams Humid location. I think this might predate Humid. I think this is a funny haha bismuth location. Good. Alright. Cabins is Path to 2 thing. Let's go find it. We'll peek here. Even though I can't get it. Oh, actually, yeah. This could be I was thinking some, like, go to Helm, come back, grab it, sort of order, but then that would have to be punch. Actually, yeah. It is on the table. Could have been. It isn't. Obviously, it's not. About the near cheese turned out to be a Git blame human. Yeah, near cheese is a very suspicious hit location. Even if you know it's in Castle, where the fuck do you store cheese in that place? The trash bin, apparently. You can slide and avoid that laser. I did not know that. But I can believe it. You get sent pretty far. You probably also skip it with, like, Chimpy Charge, if you're lucky. Actually, no. Chimpy Charge has a wind-up. I don't know why I'm trying to orange you when I can just do that. Thank you, Carpet, for, putting up my force field around me. Guess I need to be boss at some point. First try. Next, hints on 28. Any splat up here? No. Very... Wow, Tiny Snow doesn't have a lot of money. I feel like I've just been buying everything with Tiny Seeds. Alright. Well, I've got nothing out of this visit thus far. 75, I'm getting kinda sorta close. I'm gonna bother trying to make a high jump up there. Oh, hello. There's a thing I'm looking for. Finally. Something to do with Cave's cabin. Still nothing, though. Alright, what about you, Buster? No. Two things in Cave's cabin hinted, and they're definitely locked behind one of the other instruments. Likely DK. Well, that kind of sucks now, don't it? Wrong word. Alright, what's on 2? Japes. Japes is a 28, so I can actually reach the other dump. The issue is I don't think I have anything hinted in Japes. I don't. I got Japes the Forest Lobbies, but nothing in Japes. Interesting. Yeah, that for later. Where do I want to go? Do I want to do a dump and just get into here just to get some, like, easy CDs? I mean, it would double as me getting an extra round of hints. Yeah, I could justify that. I think I can justify that. Oh, except it's all the way back in here. Never mind, I can't justify this. This is a horrible trip. Galleon is still 41. Still can't get anything in there. I know I need dive at some point, because I have something at the top of Castle, and Castle's on 4. Wraith Party of Snipes. Still nothing has come out of Simeon Spring. Cave's Cabin. Oh, I know what that's referring to. It's Fucking Diddy Upper Cabin. Alright, those are the same hints. Alright, Tiny Temple. Okay, that's actually good info. No it isn't. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the third time I'm being told about the Mini Monkey Chain. These hints are bad. These hints are really, really bad. Prod. Ooh, that's exceptionally bad. I need Red Slam for that. No, I don't. No, because that's referring to Triangle, which is the same thing again. I know, I hate this. These are some of the worst hints I've seen in a while. Alright, Tiny 5DS. Okay. This gives me Triangle, which gets me into Tiny Temple, which gets me the fucking Mini Monkey. Right, I pieced it together. Thank you, video game. Yeah, 16 medals. I already have 6. I'm now on the lookout for them. Could be a lot worse. 16 is a very forgiving Helm door. Alright, let's get some quick, easy ones. We try to figure out where Peanuts is. That really is the question on everyone's mind. Where the fuck is Peanuts? And also Bean. Alright, Gorilla Gun is confirmed in Helm. Helm. Rocket Barrel's in Helm. Rocket Barrel Boost is in Helm. Or either Rocket Barrel or Guitar Gazump are in Hideout Helm. Confirmed. Right? Because Diddy Upper Cabin is a path to Chunky with Simian Spring. The only... Nice. The only thing that is Diddy Upper Cabin, which I need Rocket Barrel or Guitar for. One of those items are in Hideout Helm. Alright. What the... Alright. The seat is ass, but at least I'm mostly following it. I just wish it would stop telling me where Mini Monkey is. So I think I have deduced that one by now. Just... There's a lot of... There's the bean! Hello. There's one step towards DK. Alright, so if we get any Japes Lowland hands, it's referring to the bean. Which I doubt, because it's just going to be referring to DK unlock. Unless there's a second thing back yonder behind. GB. I forgot I have sniper on, so I have a really long recharge on ever shooting a gun. DKCBs. Still no dive. Very funny, nearly maxed out Trough and Scoff there. Yeah. So because Sniper Scope makes your gun travel longer, and you can only have 5 bullets on screen, they exist for much longer, and therefore it takes longer for a stray bullet to let you shoot again. It's a similar reason why you can't switch Kongs while there's a bullet on screen. because you just can't. Hi, he's 7? I think this might be 7. I haven't gotten a single hint for it, and this is a Sphere 0. Also, Giddy Ramby has a Carlos. Alright, this is the 3rd arena we've done this seed. Can this guy get off me? Alright, I'm staying on this end of the fucking arena from here on out. I'm not getting anywhere close to that fucking barrel. Yeah, it's very mean that it's one of those barrels whose max speed is higher than your Kong. So they just glue themselves to you, and there's nothing to do about it. Yeah, that's key 7. Yeah, makes perfect sense. That has not been hinted at all yet. Therefore, it is a Sphere 0. Chunky's got a decent bit of money. I think Diddy's got quite a bit of money. Right? Yeah, therefore, my next hint will eventually be for that key, right? At least it's only going to be one hint, and it's a hint that I know exists, so it's not like I'm expecting better knowledge out of it. Hopefully, I can do the Rampy Cage with the guns I have, and that Colorless Potion is one of my slams. I think that's the ideal. Like, probably get into Galleon Lobby, grab what again I foresee being key 3. No, it isn't. Because key 3 has chains up Helm. What the fuck is also in Helm? I mean, Guitar, Gazump, Gazump or, you know, Rocket Barrel were 2 big things to block up there. Oh, I thought I could let it was up here. Nice hitbox. So that Gazump blocks a lot. Or Rocket Barrel. One of the 2. I'm going to keep saying Gazump, but pretend that is an either-or in my speech pattern. I hate this. Why do I have to get dumped up by a Sphere 0? Sniper Scope. Coconut gun up there, can't do anything with that. Like that beanstalk stuff. I'm close to, I just need peanuts for it. We have no idea where that is. Also use balloon. It is again, as I should say, no peanut! Honestly, I think I got another round of hints to go. There's too many in here. 8 fairies on Helm. Alright, these are not bad Helm doors. I'm pretty close to both of those. Hillside to 7. There it is. Tiny Temple to Chunky. That is good info. Because it's probably referring to the other of whatever's not in Hideout Helm. Feather. Feather to Lanky phase. Well, Feather did get me sacks, which got me nothing thus far. Billbo's also definitely up. Remember. 45 and 50. Okay, so I'm running out of hints. I'm running out of places where for the game to just tell me where the fuck Peanuts is. I have not seen a single red potion anywhere. Yeah, how long it took me to tag there? 'Cause I was waiting for those stray bullets to fuck off. The sniper scope is an item that exists and is partially a debuff. You look a ball. Thinking about, Orange Seagull. How are y'all doing? Make a GB on lag. Maybe? I don't know which one you're referring to. But that sounds DK64 lol enough to be true. Oh, Mechfish does that. Really? Interesting. I had not heard of that before. Kitchen's getting wrecked? Why are you wrecking your kitchen? Why would you do that? Renovated? Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, after like 45 days of not having Ice Cold be able to submit his viewer seed, brings it in and immediately gets a bug. How does this keep happening? Can move slower to the extra life. Third melon, good meme. Alright. I was hoping it. Wasn't expecting it, but ooh, cool. I am doing alright. The seed is giving these garbage hints, but I'm making do with what I can. He keeps telling me like 9 different ways about where Mini Monkey is and how Mini Monkey's on the path to fucking everything, which I've noticed. And also, there's a thing in Head Helm. Can't stop. I can't even grab it. It just went back out of range. No, it was Ice Trap. That's why it didn't work. Anyway, that is a blueprint on Stump. As much as I've been shitting on Sniper, it does actually have a purpose there. Alright, where the fuck do I want to go? EFI. I said a while ago I was going to check this. Didn't. Especially since Mini Monkey path to everything. For the blueprint. I don't know why I was reading that text. Alright, exit re-enter, because I just don't feel like doing the funny backflip. FBI, of course. Seeing if there's any special locations. There you not. Checking back here, because I have gotten duped so many times by shit back here. Not there. Galleon is a 41. I can reach there if I dump again. Can I go somewhere else that actually gives me a better result immediately? Not really. Factory is a big no right now. Helm is still locked by key 6. Key 6 is Galleon outskirts. And we think it might be on a tiny 5-door ship. It doesn't have. But I don't have dive yet. Rabbit Race is locked by DK. DK is on the Beanstalk. Beanstalk locked by Peanuts. Where's Peanuts? We don't know. Still trying to figure that one out. Re-given shop location for balance seat. I mean, I did have a game start path, so you know, you might be right. It might be in my game start pre-given shop. Wish there was a good peak for this. We're after the pre-given shop, but I don't know. This was genned on dev, presumably this morning. So if that bug exists on current dev, then hey, huh? I can get in here. All right, there's Galleon Caverns to 2 different reasons on the same path. 2 different Galleon Caverns items to the paths to 3, 8, and Chunky, and Lanky. Not on 4.0. This is current live dev. And 4.0 is not on live dev. There's just nothing in here. Not even a balloon. This place sucks. Thank you, Tiny, for being the only Kong able to make it through that hole. 211. Yeah, the bug presumably doesn't exist. The game start thing is just completely unrelated, apparently. It ain't out yet. If it was out, I'd have it on the tracker. I'd have shop vendors on tracker. Thankfully, I don't have to make that change to GST just yet. Will eventually. Probably very soon. Alright, file percentage auto track is if there is a one single variable that I can read that gives me all my answers, I include it. If it isn't and I have to make the file percent calculation myself, I'm not doing it. About vendors. So an option in 4.0, which doesn't exist yet, and eventually exist, is the ability to have the shopkeepers control, essentially. So an item that basically locks your ability to, you know, purchase things from Cranky or Funky or Candy or Snides. They will have the actual Kongs themselves, or get the shop gears themselves as items, as a sort of like, the shop vendor has gone missing in Jungle James. Go find him, sort of thing. The idea is to alleviate the whole shopkeepers are an immediate sphere 0 of every level kind of thing by locking some of them away behind later things. Yeah, not being able to guarantee turn and blueprints is going to be a very interesting bet. I'm looking forward to it. The whole thing. I can't wait to have fucking Snides on Clumsy Dirt. Can't wait to see literally anything on Clumsy Dirt. Barrel throwing. Alright, that makes sense for a lanky phase that exists. Now, how that is also on the path to the rest of the stuff? Too swingy for races. Alright, this guy actually races and actually has a proper opinion on it. Hello, morning, Elrock. I don't pay attention enough to form an opinion on how much oranges, on how much blueprints will swing the tide of a seed. But I wouldn't be surprised if it swung by a lot more than it has any reason. I would be surprised if shopkeepers got put an item pool. I feel like that's a thing that would just not be in a season setting. At least not for a bit. That seems like... meh? Lizard, you have so much money. Barrel throwing. Oh. I'm trying to think of barrel throwing checks I can do. Cannon game. I just ran past that. Plus, it would be the other thing hinted in Caverns. I will say about high shop prices that really disincentivize me from spending pretty much anything on a Kong that doesn't have like $35 extra. Hammer. I need 8 fairies for Helm. 16 medals. One of those is a bit more worrying than the other. Blue. Care that much. Alright. Viscous Spot doesn't have anything. Our Viscous Spot isn't just key 6. Oh wait, actually, it has a very high chance for it to be, actually. Because the only thing I have hinted is Tiny 5-door ship, which is not part of the outskirts, not part of the actual thing. This is, yeah, probably key 6. I don't know why that slipped my mind, sir, for so long. My Sunday? Sunday was fine. Got GST 5 released. I've already noticed some more bugs I missed, and then it's some Kongs can reach it. I think. I think it's genuinely Kong specific, which ones do, which ones don't. My go-to is Diddy, but Diddy's replaced by Lizard, and Lizard fucks with every hitbox ever. So I tried to reach, like, let's do the instrument method. But at least I have version 5 GST released. And I can just quietly bug patch for the next little bit. Not feel like I'm late because 3.0 came out. And it wasn't until a week and a bit later when I actually get the update for it out. is Coconut Gun. He's here. I know I picked up Strong Tongue at some point. I've already forgotten where. Oh, Cast Pass Vines. DK is on the Beanstalk. I don't know where Peanuts is. I think it has something to do with the shot. Some things. Some Kongs have an easier time than others. I've just noticed. Diddy has the best use for most consistent. Alright. I can't actually get this hint. Right? It's more just for the optics of, is there a thing in here? Alright, do I have the thing that gets me my helm? It is gone. Interesting. Also, I think this was the last technically in Logic. AP. I'll grab it. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Seagull. Hi! Fucking Arena? Hello? What are you doing here? You better not have anything, because I'm not going to remember that you exist. Alright, that's Force for Cause, but I do want more medals. Do I want it for 49 seconds in the ring? Yes, I am halfway to my medal door, and I'm scared. I'm very scared about there being a move on the ferry at the end of Hell. That is my fear for where some or Rocket Barrel are. One of those are back there. Or thing that locks one of those. Guaranteed. Because punches on Diddy upper cabin. Right. How many GBs am I from Hell, which is a 65 settings. I am on 43. Pretend I'm getting DK before Hell. I don't think that's outrageous. That gives me 6. I'm at 49. There's like 16 more. Alright, where have I not been in a hot minute? Factory? Technically. Or medal rewards are on 40. It's a helm door that I'm thinking of. That's on 16. Alright, I was wondering if I remember to check this. The answer, no. Also, Clumsy Dirt? I can't tell. I can't see up while sprinting. 50. Yeah, I have 15 more. 14 after this. No dirt patch. Okay, saxophone. I'd like to get it over with. Oh, so I never checked the top of Aztec Group Dirt. Because I know that's an AP as well. So really, to get to the end of Hell, I'm still missing sax. Not sax, trombone. Haven't yet deduced what that is. Ever fall down and do this? I'm trying to pick out where the best place to go right now is. Not getting much. Forcer Factory, I think, is the play, but I don't know what I want to do. Let's do factory because I can actually think of a check I haven't done yet. I can think of two. Let's go with the mini monkey once. No, I didn't do this for some reason. Right. None of that. So, the downside on Factory is that it's a very slam-locked level, and the slam be red. And I don't be red. I guess we're just doing races. That is actually the only thing I can do up here. Oh wait, 45 is the next hint. Splat near Snides. That gave me vines. No shit! Japes Lowlands. Wrong section. Alright, Japes Lowlands. Which gave me Gorilla Gone. Is to 3-8 Chunky Lanky. Yeah. Gets me into my Helm. Helm gets me stuff that locks my punch and the rest of the stuff. Yeah, that's not a good round of hits. This is information I already knew. That is, did you know? Hideout Helm? I'm just saying. Actually, I want all these CBs. Just in case, like, a rogue boss. Da-da. 50's a joke. Fortunately for me, and unfortunately for you, we already got our joke hint. Our joke hint was on a couple pages ago and was telling me how not downloading the spoiler log from dev is foolish. Which doesn't hit as differently when you're playing on main, but we could get the legendary, incredibly fucking low chance of getting a double joke hint. It's not impossible, I've been told, but just catastrophically unlikely. Alright, next boss door, I see him go. Big peek. To see that I had 35 of them. Oh, wait, I can't do wheel. I'm missing red. Why did I think I didn't need a slam for wheel? Yeah, 35 Jokins in a cosmic sense. Cosmic senses? I don't remember. Seed memory is very fuzzy. My decrepit old age. Oh, yeah, Vanilla better. That's where, yeah, there was 45 useless bits of hints. Don't even think should count. Okay, Chunky. Chunky's got 17. I'll buy. Oh, I have jetpack and logic. Golden banana. I mean, I want to get into Helm sooner rather than later, if only just to get my trombone hint. What am I not grabbing this for? So do this for the hell of it. God, did I really just come here for one check? If I'm that bored. Okay. Preview check if I go do the mini on the page. I think I wish was not an important collectible. But come on, let's go back there. Oh, no, I can't. That says 8, not 0. Stupid? Days ago, he was locked in the Ice Cavern. Caves boss. Back-to-back slams. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot all at once. GB. I mean, I can objectively do it. I don't think I'm that bored. Yet. There are a lot of things I would do for a single GB. I think I draw the line at potentially Dogged. Damn, why gotta go climb prod? Maybe some. Dude, what the fuck? I thought he had his by now. Alright, well. I was under the impression he was a little, well off. Chunky, I know, is only at 15. Another freaking run, it's not just the one on that fucking pole. By sounds of it, I think there is. It is literally just there. Incredible. There's a fairy there, and then on the other side of that window, there's another fairy on the pole, which was very hard to try to get. The fucking pole itself kept getting in the way. Get a clear shot from the life of me. Barely made that. Alright, Diddy's definitely done his. Think about any of those. All that's left is Chunky. Chunky's at 20. That fucking fairy. Shit. Bismuth! Fucking jerk. Oh, I didn't take the course. I actually have to go back this way. Whoops. Fucking bean box dirt. It's been a hot minute since I've had anything there. I wish it would have stayed that way. It's very unfun to get to and from. Probably worth just to pick up for the meme. Either GB or... Oh, it's literally junk. Alright, never mind. That's why I didn't remember what it was. It was less than useless. I just wanted that GB. Okay, I get to 57 with this. some other time. Where? Peanuts. I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to do all my helm stuff before I get DK access. That is slowly becoming a real possibility in my mind. What do I do here? Just 10 away. GB Hin, good question. Or who was to explore R&D? Good meme. Good fucking meme. There actually isn't anything for me in here, I don't think. Aside from, like, maybe Chunky's medal. Where the fuck is that? Way more importantly, where the hell is Dive? Oh, 6 level. Down below. Lol. Ding. Morning, Havenite. Thank you for the good luck. Trying to come up with ideas. Coming to me. Maybe I'll, like... Alright, this is my thinking spot. Let me think. Not even letting me think. I just... There is a move I'm missing. Oh, actually. Better idea. Alright, instead of dicking around in forest trying to think about where I could get 5 whole or 10 whole CPs chunky, how about I try clearing out Jape's Lowlands a bit more? I know I got Gorilla Gun there, which is obviously path to 8 and everything. But there's also this rock. Rocks are neat. Rocks gonna have GBs, or moves, or medals. I'll take all of those, actually. I'd like most of these. DK. Wait, hold on. I'm still down a fairy for my helm board. Yeah, I do want this, actually. For some reason, I thought I was done with fairies for helm doors. No. Now I am done. What was that idea? You know what? Why not? Let's go do all these rampy cages and not fall back down the hole. That's like 1 medal, 2 GBs, I think. Metal on Tiny, GB on Lanky for sure, and I think a Lanky on, or Metal, I think a Lanky on Chunky. Yeah, Chunky does have a GB. Let's do those. I'm scraping by the skin of my teeth, and that's never a good sign. It's the sign that I have missed a thing somewhere. I'll buy those chance. $220. If I tried hard enough, I could probably get to 249 for this boss war. Just to check more things. Oh, right, Chunky's on the rock. Back up here for this. Diving. Alright, we have 100 CBs with Chunky. I cannot name the last time I've done that with rando. It was mostly because I'm just paranoid about boss wars. And these are definitely achievable. Why didn't I take you warp? I don't know. He still offers metal by a lot. I'm missing 15. A CB metal seed? No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm paranoid about metals. Or paranoid about boss doors. I usually don't go this hard on CBs, but with how early some of these guns have been, it feels like something could be in logic for them very easily. Just keeping my eyes open. That's locked by DK. Hive is locked by DK. That's locked by DK. That's locked by DK. That's locked by DK. I'm so close. I need just one more balloon. Not that one. It's not in there. So close. DK. Diddy. Oh, I did want to buy these. I think I can get back. That's 61. That's 60, because I still haven't found DK, and I'm not getting that blueprint deposited. So, 5 more. Find this. 4 more. Yeah, high prices are on. These are very expensive shop purchases. These are not particularly great. Nothing on these trees. On those trees. Well, I don't find anything in this or either of these two places. Yes, well, there we go. There's the 10. Alright, check this boss and then dip. Was the boss over there? Alright. I have exactly 1 CB of wiggle room. If there is something on here, that is evil. Oh, that something on here, parentheses, I need it for help. Keep in mind, this is going to be at least a double dip in health. Because I don't have trombone and Lanky is my final in health. Right? I'm going up there to get the hit. Yeah, no idea where Dive is. No idea where Peanuts is, which locks DK. Dive and Peanuts are the two things that are kind of blocking the rest of the progression of this seed. I do not know where any of those are. Another GB. It ain't that. If you're D1 or A1, I'll do you. Otherwise, I'm leaving. You're D2. Let's get the skip. Alright. Missed. Where to next? Ever check that forest boss? I feel like I got the CD count for it, and I just didn't enter a door. Sounds like something I do. Oh yeah, that's a very filled image. DK's there. If DK's on the forest boss, that is actually a possibility. Now I think about it, I forgot that was a thing I need to consider. Here's the chunk of nice. I'm trying to remember where I have seen a single door. And I can't answer that question. Where have I seen the only thing? Where have I seen a boss on this level? I've written it down, so obviously I have seen it. Niche knowledge, volume 3. What if there's an arena or fairy in here? Wouldn't that be a stinker? Just whipping it the whole damn time. Also, I saw something about this. Can you cheese this? Yeah. You really wanted to, you can skip the peanuts on this. Yeah, this accepts any gun. And this is just a GB, and I don't have to jump for it, obviously, but... I saw it, I wanted to see... I heard it, that it was a thing. I wanted to see with my own eyes. And hey, look, I did. Yeah, I can't get it anyway, but it's just proving to myself if I could. I feel like I saw one in here. I did. Alright. If this is tiny... If this is a tiny boss, there's a chance that this is where DK is. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I mean... Okay, it's not actually that out of the question. There is a chance that this is where DK is this whole time. And it blows the whole game wide the fuck open. And I've never actually needed to find peanuts at all. Which is why it hasn't. I mean, yeah. There's actually a strong argument that this is where DK is. It would make a lot of sense. Nope. He is confirmably on Beanstalk. But there is still a thing here. It's a yellow potion. Right? I can't use it. But it's still on Beanstalk. DK is still up there. Oh, good lord. Side note, I still haven't confirmed whether or not I need DK at all. He's not in Karul. He's not in Helm. I have nothing hinted for him. There's a chance I just don't need Donkey Kong. Outside of maybe, like, GB collection. Which, honestly, I wouldn't mind. I could really benefit from an entire Kong worth of checks. Anyway, this is probably Blast. Think about them. Yeah, this is Bongos. Hypothetically, when I eventually get DK, that's my pack of Aztec. Yeah. Thought so. Alright. DK, 100%. Now, without any sort of doubt whatsoever, Zombie Beanstalk. I thought I had confirmed that a while ago, but apparently I just keep forgetting checks. Alright. What the fuck do I do for my remaining GBs? My remaining 3 GBs. The other 2 bosses I skipped. Obviously. He only doesn't have anything for me. Second tiny metal, of course. Caves, I haven't been to in a second. I feel like there's a thing, there might be something in caves. 100 CB check. Didn't get me anything in Japes. Shit's bugged. Alright, I might be stupid. I might be incredibly stupid. Because not only have I gone up the other side and missed this every time, all 3 times I've entered caves, but I've gotten got by this before. This needs to be bait for me to be sane. Right? If this is any actual potion, I am devastated. I've whiffed it for that long. Unfortunately, I think the odds are not in my... Actually, they're about 50-50. There's still a few. There's like 3 bait potions left and 4 legit Colas in here. Homing ammo. Alright, I'm not that broken up about it. That is probably the best thing that I could get that wouldn't have made me cry on the spot. Alright. If that was, yeah, that was diving. That was would be horrific. It would make sense too. Because it's still Sphere 0. So that's why I was never hinted for anything. It's just walk into Cave's lobby. It's the Sphere 0est of Sphere 0s. Cave's not lobby 1. Checks require homing ammo. Lanky attic shooting is a soft requirement. If you have hard shooting on. A DK 5-door cabin is another soft requirement. You don't hard require it. I don't think there's a hard requirement for homing anywhere. Except... can't grab this. Except under hard shooting logic, you can use it to do Lanky Wind Tower in Castle. But without hard shooting, it is just sniper scope and logic. I think that might be the only hard block for that. Yeah, it used to be on both. And then after a lot of complaints, people were like, "Yeah, let's just get that out of there. It's comically counterintuitive. Let's just make the homing thing in Wind Tower a hard shooting logic thing." Which I think is the correct choice. Alright, this is a GB and I know it. I'm just getting it because I need GBs. $86. 63. I mean, yeah, you can cheese it by just, like... So in the corner of the room, there's a box, right? Or I think it's either a box or a stack of books. You can kind of just stand on that box, just kind of fire in a line, right? You're on pretty much the same height as the bees, and it cuts out some of the jank on shooting it. And in hard shooting, it doesn't ask that of you to do it all, so... I forgot about these. This is in logic. And advanced platforming. If that was the thing I was missing on a single lone CB bunch on advanced platforming, I would have been devastated. I really also wish that was a fucking GB. I'm desperate need of 2 more. Apparently not desperate enough to go do 2 bosses. Alright, let's go visit our favorite location for custom spots, which I think I didn't pay much attention to. Yeah, I could go fight Dogga 2 and that other boss I didn't go look at. That is an option. Nope. Rather not there. Can't do anyone else clues. We already did this. That's the one that was sold out. Do I have any ideas? Honestly, no. Done both of these. Yeah, anytime a Melon Crate respawns, I'm like, oh shit, did I miss a thing? Oh god, what am I? It's always fine. Always, I just didn't grab it. Let's see what on that can splat. I don't think I've ever checked. What if we just let me clip in there, right? What if you just let me clip in here, and I can get both of these GBs, and then I can, like, just go to Helm, and there's nothing we can do. Alright, you know what? Sure! Alright, that's a thing you can do! Oh, I was hamming it up for a joke! You know what? We take it. We fucking take those. This game is silly. This game is goofy as hell. I did not actually think it would clip me in there. Oh, you're clipping through an object. It is a trillion% banned in races. Right? If the forest or not forest, like the factory lobby got the boot for being a clip, me very physically going through the ice shield and collecting 2 GBs is very fucking bad. Always crash when trying to make a clip. Unfortunate. Twitch Mobile is a garbage tier app. Well, we get to go do Helm now. Now, of all the times where I have been Siren, I think that is probably the single most deserving occurrence. That is absolutely, I should not be able to do that, and I shouldn't have. However, I can't just not take the 2 GBs. What I do? I threw myself at the ice shield around the monkey port thing that sends you up to Giant Kosha. And just clipped right through it. Didn't think it was possible. And I was trying to say, just as a joke, like, hey, what if we just let me clip in and I get to pick this up and go to Helm? I think that'd be pretty cool. And then I actually did it. And hey, would you look at that? I'm going to Helm! Alright, let's get this horrible, horrible bit of scenery done with. I have so many things to deal with. Oh yeah, it is the most deserving Siren of my life. But also, there's an item in my hideout helm, and it locks my moves. Alright, there's a thing that locks, like, 7 other things in here. Donkey Kong is locked behind hideout helm. Fuck off. Fuck off, game. Okay, who's on first? Tiny. Alright. I'm gonna do the first 2 rooms so I can go get my what's it called? I can go get my trombone head. Because I have no idea where it actually is. $73 available GBs? I can believe that. I 100% fucking believe that. TTT? Why are you like this? No, yeah, I can believe that that is the buffer. Wait, 65? 30%? Yeah, you forget that they're random because no one does them because doing this for 60 seconds is not good gameplay. Can't wait to do this again because I'm knocking out my trombone. Oh yeah, this minigame is ass. There's a reason why no one knows that there's custom models for it. Because no one plays it. Because it's atrocious. Anyway, hi Bubby.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm not having a good bug bash, truthfully. Cat knew things that were in fact an help. Also, now the more that I think about it, how the fuck were there only 73 GPs in Logic before Peanuts? And Helm was a 65. Hard B locker's not on. How the fuck did that happen? Hello, Elrock. I did a funny. As a funny. Your Honor, please. I just need to know where... I just need to get DK on the beanstalk. Officer, I swear. Any last words? Twitch.tv/I8yourpie/subscribe. No!
Bonus stage.
Ice cold. No. Officer, take ice cold away from me. Motherfucker put 2 60s in here. This is bad. This is horrible. I hate this. Yeah, and I have to do these too, because I'm in here for the fucking trombone hint. I can't even finish this Helm yet. I have to sit through 2 more minutes of Helm. It's the funny game Spinning Beavers and the absolutely mind-numbing gameplay. Here's one thing. The last thing I want to see, right, is Isles with Chunky. I do not wish to see how the Big X holds the thing, because I've been able to do that for a while, and I have just not done it. Because every time I'm in Isles, I forget to go check it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, Kevin is a good, fun setting. Also, anyone with a soul would make a preset that doesn't contain that goddamn minigame. Where am I going? It really is a Mario Party minigame. How did I get through that in one piece? Bada, 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 bada. Ba, ba, ba. It's almost certainly gonna be on like a DK check or something. Right, this is no doubt in my mind at least a double visit. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a triple visit to Helm. Okay, I'd be a bit surprised. Alright, if I find something on DK's room, I'm flipping my shit. Alright, I want this medal. Alright, final room is Lanky. What's on the Lanky thing? Another medal. Alright, cool. Alright, let's quickly go peek at DK's. Before we vanish into the ether. Another fairy. Wait for the Helm room to have a third. Ta-ta-ta. I just get to die. Alright. You didn't turn on fucking extra hints. I'm about to ban Ice Cold. I'm about to fucking flat out ban Ice Cold. Why? I don't even get the answer. Cool. Let's go get DK. Alright, like, they're supposed to be on. Evidently not. No. I mean, there's... I still have 2 walks, technically. One blocked by dive and the other blocked by... dive. Golden banana. Gallon with tiny... It's on, yeah, it's on fucking tiny fiber ship. Yeah, that was the other one. Very funny. Alright. Alright, get comfy, everyone. Time for Donkey Kong. Alright. Bone is absolutely there. Don't need to dive for it. Dive's location? I have no idea. However, if we're assuming the hinted check in Helm was these peanuts, I now have to check every goddamn peanut check to try to find anything. And we're starting with the Isles of Japes lobby thing. Or the Japes of Forest lobby. No, we're not, because I've seen both arenas. Never mind. We're leaving again. Sitting there. Hi. Hi. Here, baby. Not there. Please let go of my sweater. I beg of you. Stop it, man. Stop it! I need his hand to jump. That way. See up. E. Are you done? That's the last time I do that. That much sleeve exposed. Alright. So literally anything an owl for you. Funny fairy. Very funny fairy. Hi, I see you've come to negotiate. Jerk. Baby though. Baby. Come on. I love you. Okay, what do I do with this info? What do I do? This newfound knowledge. What do I do with any of these things? Part of me wants to say... Galleon? Lighthouse stuff? Give Kevin the Splat a good visit. Alright, I'm saying we go check Coconut stuff, right? Because Galleon Caverns is path to the gang twice. And one of those items was Coconut Gun, one of those was Strong Kong, the other was Barrel Throwing. And Barrel Throwing got me Strong Kong. So it's not out of the question. There might be a Coconut Gun thing blocked. I don't know. I'm trying to keep my options open. I'm also, for the content, gonna go look at Check of Legends. Because that would be both a peanut and the other weapon check. Be very fitting music if this was a sudden check of Legends. I'm already pre-rolling. It isn't. We're out of here. Other great ideas is cabins. There's two things in cabins. One of them is obviously on Diddy Upper, but the other one isn't, and could be on the multiple checks you can do in DK cabin. What? You're so puppy. You're so nice when you're not destroying my arm. Nothing. See both arenas, so I can't be on lobby. I'm gonna pretend I didn't just whiff all those. First thing she'd say, I don't know, she'd probably ask for food. Even though her food is always available. We don't have designated eating times. And she consistently just wants more food. Usually my food. Oh, hi, I don't have nearly as many bullets as I thought I did. I need to not run out. Oh no. Well, balls. Oh wait, there's boxes here. On the one hand, wow, this solves a hint. This makes sense, why this would be here. Coconut gun locked, it's in Cave's cabinet. On the other hand, it's fucking Blast! I'm gonna get those last CBs at the top of that, at the top of where Warp 2 is, to finish off DK's metal. Alright, that is the cabins to literally everything. I now can no longer ignore blast checks. That is as explicit of a hint as I'm going to get for this half of the seed. Arcade Wath. It's on the table. Arcade is on the table, technically. Nothing has made DK Arcade illegal. Get out of here. Alright. Fuck me. What blast? What blast sounds the most probable? I don't... Honest to Christ, do them in order. None of them have overlapping regions with things that are hinted. Alright, just do all of them. Which is very coincidental, because it means I get to put Arcade on the last one I check. Get to have the suspense of two things locked behind the single check back there. The only benefit, right, is that Mushroom Exterior is foolish. So I can skip Forest. Go straight to Galleon. Okay, that's right. No, I didn't. It was also locked by Peanuts. Not like I could have done anything with this. You diving? You're blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Do I have a main Isles hint somewhere? Technically. Let's put that there. Well, that'll definitely help me for things in outskirts, or not outskirts, lighthouse area stuff. Also help me in here eventually. Well, I do have a chunky base, that is true. At some point, I'm going to need a second one of those. Get that gate open while we're thinking about it. Alright, lighthouse. That's a peanut locked thing. So if there's something on Womps, that would make these hints make sense again. Are you okay? You're making weird fucking noises. Alright, you're fine. There's a fucking variant here. Oh, yep. That wouldn't be that surprising. Camera was on the path to everything. Yeah, Cat Very has a lot of energy because I spent I spent Friday and Saturday with zero energy to do anything. Grab Trombone right now? We don't know. We suspect it's on Tiny 5-door ship. I still don't have dive. And currently we're chasing Boom Blast checks. I wouldn't be surprised if it's this. Not these guys, but the Galleon Blast. Oh, good old Kev. You got anything over here, Kev? A crown. So, I could see it being on this or Beetle Race. Why is it called Kevin again? Because during, like a big Kevin race, both Spike, Vegeta, and Piper got fucked by that Kasplat because that Kasplat had Key 4. And neither of them thought to ass slam him to death. So, it then became christened as Kevin the Kasplat. And that alcove also had a very funny part during that Kevin race because there was broken logic because the game did not account for the immediately raised water level and thought there were tiny CBs that were in logic that weren't. Melon, give me the race. Medallion. Really? It's not on that blast. Not on the Aztec Blast. 'Cause the Aztec Blast was a blueprint. Oh my fucking god, I'm actually checking arcade, aren't I? Oh my sweet baby Lanta, I'm actually checking arcade. Oh, there's a lot of reason to go Aztec after this, just because, you know, I have access to the back of it now. And it's a level that requires some Blue Slam, and I have a Blue Slam. What am I doing? I mean, yeah, worst case, it's Castle Blast, and I can't reach it, and I'm still missing dives somewhere. The issue is that my 2 remaining wads are referring to dive blocking checks. There's always a chance I've just gotten the completely wrong message. There's a different thing in a different cabin that locks a bunch of stuff. But this is my best lead by a while. I know I looked at this earlier. What was it? Out of point. The ammo though. All right, just give it to me. Just make this a potion. Put diving here. Really? Huh. Well, shit, there goes my lead. Off to Aztec, I guess. Yeah, mushroom exterior, sweet blush, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, either it's Castle Tree, or it's something else in cabins. And like either Lanky Sprint Cabin or Diddy Lower Cabin. Because we know Upper contains Punch. The only way some of these fucking hints make sense. Alright, I never came back to here after I got barrel throwing. Give this the old razzle dazzle. Can that, base come back? Thank you. Oh, don't need those anymore. Wow, I suck at this. Get me in here. Let's just... It's fucked. You wouldn't, would you? Metal CVs. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. I did not put any effort into that. Alright, I was about to just dunk on myself for not paying attention to any of the medals in this level. In my defense, I don't have backup access, and I don't have dive, so I can't do anything else in Tiny Temple. Alright. Let's see if there's anything back here. Did get bongos on a boss, and that boss was fucked by barrel throwing, and barrel throwing was a thing I got in a cabins, or not cabins, a caverns region. I would kill for a fairy right about now. Only just to refill my ammo. Now, can I get a bait Carlos potion? Right? Just please and thanks. I'd really appreciate 50 more ammo capacity. Alright, we know the blast is the blueprint. It's not that. Also, that's not there. The other thing I did getting caverns. Strong Kong. Aztecs Blue. Could be Quicksand Cave. Never know. I'm not getting dunked on by this again. Not there. Anything back here is on the table. Which is so annoying. Flat. No CPs for anyone. Oh, you can't do that strat. Nice. You have to get the jump with this, man. You can't just do it backwards. Hitbox is too funny. Alright, let's go peek this out of logic. Quite frankly, I don't want to come back here if I don't have to. Alright. Plans. Go inside Llama Temple. Get everything we can in there. Activate the thing for Quicksand Cave. Go into Quicksand Cave, which just my next best idea for where a thing is. I think that's what makes the most sense. If I interpret my hints differently than I did the first time. Ah! That's why you need Bablast. Because this barrier doesn't exist, and therefore I must free him to spawn the buttons. We sure this isn't a Plando? Are we absolutely certain this isn't a fucking Plando? Alright, does it spawn the buttons or I have to go pick up his shit? Just spawns buttons. Okay, perfect. Alright, but Blast makes sense again. I didn't even think about that as an option. Because every other barrier has been closed with, like, the same tier of stuff as, like, an S2, pretty much. You know, anything that used to be, what was it, high requirements? Alright, that has just been an assumption that all of those just keep a nice baseline of things. It also doesn't help that I haven't updated my spoiler script to go pay attention to that. Assuming the list of things that are... The list of barriers that are removed exists. Assuming that's there. Alright. Alright. Feeling way better about Blast. Metal on that. Realize I didn't grab this fucking warp. Grab either of these, and I need to. Save so much time than walking back with a mini monkey. Nope. Again, I'm thinking it's Quicksand Cave. That makes the most sense to me now. Quicksand Cave contains diving. Don't you dare fucking take me out. I know I tagged that warp. And if it's not on Quicksand Cave, just do every single one of the 5 doors. Alright. Glad I kept the Strong Kong being Yelling Cave in the back of my mind. This is apparently where diving is. That's such an evil chain, dude. Ugh. Cave's cabin to get B-Blast so you can spawn access into Llama Temple. And the Galleon Caverns is not referring to barrel throwing or coconut gun blocked behind barrel throwing. It's referring to... It's referring to... Strong Kong you got off like a splat past the vines. The vanilla-ass splat. How did I whiff that? Oh, I never did this again, now did I? There's another TV I could have gone the first time. Alright. Anyone got any spare coconuts? Like at all? I'll come back to you. Alright, trombone. Hypothetically, on this 2-door ship. We're already thankfully open, not 2-door ship, 5-door ship. Open. Ignore the rest of these for now. I just need to get into fucking castle. I still don't know where Rocket Barrel is. Oh, maybe I'm not bulleting immediately to this. Oh, balls. There's trombone. Use that. If we wanted to, we could go back and clear hell. if we wanted to, also Morning Moon, go and clear Helm. However, Helm also contains, like, just the worst, like, 2 teetering turtle doubles. And I don't want to do either of them. The question becomes, where the fuck is Rocket Barrel? Strong Kong. Fucking dive in Quicksand Cave. Do I just check more dive lock stuff? Do I check Sphere Zero Castle? Anything else that's not accounted for? Here's Force Lobby 3. Oh, that's what's not accounted for. I still need coconuts for that. Do that on my way out, because I do think it's this. Just find pickups on the sea floor. Worst game. Could go visit Cranky? Technically, yes. However, I heard he's taking a nice vacation in the arid sands of Angriastic right now. Alright. Ideally, this is 3? I think I deduced that the hints make the most sense if this is where T3 is. Right after the whole mini monkey thing. Yep. I got that. Figured that one. Alright, take that hint off my goddamn tracker. Make slightly more room. Alright. So I think nothing technically stops me to getting 8. The only thing left is to Chunky Phase, missing something that's Simeon Spring and Cave's Cabin. Left by Rocket Barrel and Guitar. Guitar, I think, is at the top of Castle, which is explicitly hinted Wath. Where is Rocket Barrel? My gut feeling is a Sphere Zero in my last available level castle. That is my current gut feeling. I think with AP, I'm expecting to jump up. Tiny. In case there is a dirt. Alright, we are looking for Rocket Barrel, ideally in just a random shop. Or run a Sphere Zero, so really just collect fucking everything. No stone unturned type shit. Hell, I'm even gonna go check in here again. Why the hell not? What am I feeling? What am I... Yeah. Something low locked in Castle. That is where I think Rocket is. Because Zump is on the last Wath I have, and that's all. Seed, and then we finish. Also, technically, like one of like 8 trillion items. All of my hints have been intersecting on one another for the past 3 hours. And I have stopped trying to make heads or tails of them. It is simply not worth it anymore. Very by the looks of it. That one's a fairy, though. We found that fairy. Where's the stuff? There. What if you just give me Rocket Barrel directly underneath the Rocket Barrel? I think that'd be very good. Still another splat. I think he's down. This side. No, you can draw jump to the side. You can just get up there. But I'm scared and cowardly. Here. There's a fellow back here. Leave. Do both of these checks. Immediately after jumping in, I remembered I have no goddamn tokens. Maybe I shouldn't waste some of them doing a funny. Doing down here for this. That reached? Alright. That homing reached. Against the balloon going that fast? Yeah, I'll take it. I will take the rare W. And the common L of me mashing C up. These are, oh, how many tiny C's do I have? 20. Yeah, that's enough to finish a medal right here. Jerks. Yes. Give me something good. Give me rockets so I can get out. Please. Pretty, please. Cherry on top. Shared metal. That's not a good start. Not a good start at all. Hello? I really missed you. You would seem sphere zero-y enough not to warrant a hint. Oh, not today. go down Chunky Side because Chunky Side is blocked by stuff. Mostly punch, the thing I'm actually looking for. Alright, where did I even get grabbed this seed? A random shop in Aztec that wasn't hinted at all. I'd be shocked if this is where Rocket was. Also, I just noticed I got 0 scouring hits this seed. Makes sense considering Peanuts, which locked seemingly half the seed was in a 65 hideout helm. But like, a lot of just anything to narrow down my region would be incredible. Like I only got 2 foolish reasons. Forest exteriors and R&D. Cool. Oh yeah. It's happening. Bringing it back. Hit the door. Alright, wrong combination. I think there are CBs in some of these. Potentially, at least. Nope, not guaranteedly. Alright, back in we go. More shops, more dungeon, more a lot of things. Funky, what do you got for me? Shared GB. Alright, these shops are bad. Can't do that.
What's the matter, trainer?
Last location, parentheses, maybe also casinoing a rocket barrel. That is currently what the matter is. Yeah, I do have an unresolved thing. Top of castle. Blocked by rocket barrel. It's very fun to play stream where you're forgetting a thing when you are literally looking at the answers. As far as I'm aware, nothing else still needs to resolve itself, because I still need rocket barrel. Unless it's a different pop-up. The above castle. Yep. No ambiguous wording about that. Diving was in Quicksand Cave, which was locked behind Baboon Blast because Baboon Blast was required to get into Llama Temple. Because of lack of remove high barriers for it. Which is why you need the peanuts to get the blue slam. Alright, that resolves that. A lot of hints made a lot of sense all of a sudden. And now I'm kind of at the point where I've run out of hints that make sense. It's where... Or key 3 is in Galleon Lobby. Which I put together a while ago. I was just missing... I've just been missing Blue Slam the whole time. And then finally finding that. That's the thing I use it for. So, I'm looking for the Rocket Barrel to get the thing at the top of Castle, which is Hinted Waft, which I foresee being... what's it called? I foresee that being Gazump, which gets me into the Diddy Upper Cabin, which gets me the Simian Spring to Chunky Face It, which is where Punch is. Unless, by sheer fucking atrocity, right, it's not there, and instead, it's on Gold Tower, on Diddy's side, which gets me my Gazump, or gets me my Rocket Barrel. In which case, wow. Very cool. Sucks I'm here doing that instead. Melon. Forgot to check your cheese. Yeah, it happens. Get out of my way. What is the... Alright, whatever. Can't get over no camp cut at all. More in Gear than Rainbows. How are y'all doing? I don't foresee them being back here. Shops being shoveled? I think it's very interesting. And I can't wait for it to be actually implemented. Although I'm not looking forward to having to add even more space to the tracker. Already congested as hell. Alright, no funny spots back here. Ba-da-ba. Oh, I'm aware if there's any funny spots back here. Look, funny spot back here. Oh, he was hilarious. Quite the comedian, that one. Da-da-da-da. Potion? Can you please be my rocket barrel? Pretty please. Instrument upgrade 2. I would have rather an ammo belt. Really? I've been running out of ammo this whole fucking seed. Do I check any? I'll do it after checking the shop and potentially stuff on top. That fairy. There. Can I peek this? Truly this time? Yeah, Gazump is exactly where I think it is. Glad I got the answer to a question I knew the answer to. Alright, after this, we go Cold the only spring check I can think of. There is a funny thing back there. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-da. Ba-da-ba. Be surprised it's here because Strong Kong was on the path to everything. Another fairy. Let's make it a nice even 10, just for the hell of it. Alright. Yeah, Leah. Was it actually just on A button, please? Was it just on power I left a bit too early? So I'd rather do Sphere Zero in a brand new world. Wait, water's... I mean, this is faster. Doesn't hurt. Cool. Alright, wasn't in fact there. Not up there either. Hype chest. Why not? this point, I'm playing cleanup with all the Galleon checks. Anything locked by dive is on the table. Oh! Potion? That's white. Ammo belt, please. Finally! A good colorless potion. Now I can stop running out of ammo every 5 goddamn seconds. Another one? Game! You shouldn't have! You always know exactly what to get me, video game. Red! What the fuck, bro? Why red? If I deduce that the Tiny Prod stuff has been solved, yes. I have deduced that Tiny Prod stuff is solved, alright? I don't need fucking red slam. Yeah, very funny slam log slam. That's why I was hinted the first time. Yeah. Makes perfectly good sense. Okay, what's next on the list of things I feel like doing? Go do the 2 doors. Sorry, I didn't slam on my way down. Nothing on either of these. I save and quit out. Lower the water level. What am I doing? Do the rest of the stuff in 5 ships once I unlock them. Do mermaid in fish chest. Have I still not? I'm still not even close to that medal. I have not been trying. If I really wanted to, I could check inside Drunky, like as a location. I can't do Drunky itself, but I can look in there for, I think arenas and dirts are still on the table for this level. Could be. Probably not, though. Blueprint doesn't matter. Humid BS today. I really should have gone those CVs. Yeah, think about it. Alright. Ominous fish person. You wouldn't happen to have a rocket there, would you? Or you could just give me punch now and just really throw the entire wrench into my plans. Just give me punch here and then, and I'll have to think about what the fuck was the Pearl logic here. Yeah, I need to fucking see this. Arrow throwing, which lost. Trying to piece together something resembling a plan. I mean, at this point, I think if I don't find anything, I just go back to Helm and finish it. Like, if I can't pin down where this rock grill is, I just finish Helm. Just to give me more time to think. Let's check inside. Splats. And so high. Oh, those are the Seabees I was missing. I don't know what was getting Chunky just such an odd count. This was that. Alright, whatever's on the Diddy Topo thing literally does not matter. No point in looking at it. Splats are... I mean, I'll get this with metal. Oh. Nice and 100. And there's also no chance of this. Alright, exit, come back in. Do Chunky's 5-door ship to see if anything's on the other twos. And then either open the other twos, if need be, or I go into DK's and go check it. And then if that doesn't turn up with anything... Oh! There's a second thing in Tiny Temple. There's a second thing in fucking Tiny Temple. I've been locked behind dive for the entire time. There's a second thing in fucking Tiny Temple. That has been pushed so far down my list of hints. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, Rocket Barrel is fucking back in here. Yeah, 100% just pass the dive, Jack. There are like 5 different regions that got repeat hints. Yeah. I didn't recognize the Crusha text on that and thought I got something completely different. Even though there are literally no other red potions left. I thought I got fucking swindled. I did not recognize Rocket Reptile and thought I picked up a secret new move just to troll me. It lets Diddy Kong Moontail on command. Therefore, it's no longer a glitch. He just mashed the button. He go up. Chameleon gone. Yeah, that's a fucky one. Like, the gone is still in there, but my brain doesn't go that far. I see the word chameleon, but what the fuck moved that? Alright. It's like Splat up here. Hi, what do you have? Some curiosity. Blueprint? Makes sense. Diddy's gotten, like, no blueprints this seed. Right, back to caves. We do upper cabin. Do the exact thing I'm looking for, which gets me punch. And then I will then slog through Hideout Helm. That's what it's a fucking slog. Have to do at least 2 teetering turtle troubles. Despite all minigames being available, the game decided, let's put 2 of those right next to each other. Keep swapping past the lizard. Alright, well, we're gonna be 1 move from bingo. The big question on everyone's mind is, where the fuck is Trombone, or not Trombone, where the fuck is Baboon Balloon? Wait for it to be the final Ruben helm. I'm about to run out of coconuts again. Nailed it. Alright. Go mode. Alright. I could have been probably done half an hour ago if I paid slightly more attention that there was a second Tiny Temple hint. Sphere 18, I don't doubt that at all. Considering half of my hints were for the same 4 destinations, the seed was very crisscrossy and blocked by a bajillion things apiece. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Let's go tear some turtles for troubles for about 2 more minutes. $16 metal, 8 fairy helmet. We're fine for those ones. 17 moves required for punch? Yeah! I don't disagree! Not in the goddamn slightest!
Welcome to bonus stage.
I hate this. Why? How is this not banned from hell? This wastes so much time! Why are we saving them? Because they won't turn off the laser otherwise. Each of the Blastomatic lasers are operated by a swarm of tiny beavers. And in order to tell the beavers operating the lasers to shut off the laser, I need a swarm of beavers of my own, because I don't speak beaverese. And that's how the Blastomatic works. Want your extra hints? Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't know why you wouldn't turn them off either. Like, I was gonna check the fucking tiny 5-door ship because it was hinted Woth, right? To go find my trombone anyway. But, like, would have been nice to know that so I can grab my pop guns and then immediately dip and not have to do 2 different fucking tutatas. Knowing my luck, there's going to be a 3rd one of the lanky dude. If anything, I'm just glad this is a double dip helm and not like triple. Alright, way better bugs than last time. Last time I think I had like 14 seconds left on the clock. Missed. I mean, the bug to even if that game that still said game start, right? I would deduce that it was Slam because it was on the path to literally everything. Right? And then there was a Woth shop and factory lock behind that Slam. I would have deduced that it was Slam regardless. Actually, not literally everything. I think 6 and 7 were locked on Arena and something I was incredibly lightly locked. And they didn't get past to it. But I really would have wished I had not have to deal with all of these hints crisscrossing on themselves. Why? 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 Oh, it's so bad! Yeah, but knowing my luck, it's gonna be the fucking combination of Stealthy Snoop and Snatch Spatch. Be able to, like, shockwave these guys with a kill. I think that would be fair. You get shockwave, you can just kill the
Welcome
pigs.
to bonus stage.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get. Yeah, let me just go get banned from the suggestions channel by having the session of let me shockwave the cops in a Stealthy Snoop as the title, and the only description is they deserve it. I got impatient. Probably because I've been teeter-tottering some troubles.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I probably could. If my one and only suggestion from someone who definitely should know better, be like, what the fuck, man? Don't do this. Come on. I cannot stand the Stealthy Snoop.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And I think the music is harming me on a psychological level. I mean, why would it be a no from Elrond? You don't even add new logic into it. It's the exact same logic. Not like you need the item, but it would make it a whole hell of a lot fucking better. It would be unbalanced then, because it's a change in base hack, and he tends to be the one who does those ones.
Well done.
Ugh. I have one in strength left. Yeah, I'm looking forward to additional models in General Game. That's a good change. I like this post official release burst where all the silly ideas Balam's been hoarding just all come out at once. Like, oh fuck yeah, let's just do all of this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Did you know you needed vines? Did finish Helm? He ate? Crazy!
Well done.
Was it Coda properly sends you the back will level while he burps? Oh yeah, on the piano. That yeah, he still has the flashlight hitbox on him. That'd be goofy.
Welcome to bonus
Of course,
stage.
it's Alright, at least the minigame isn't. The minigame music isn't destroying my remaining brain cells. I went down the wrong way again, though. So maybe the Mario Party minigame music was already done enough damage. Get me out. The shit this seed pulled, I'm surprised I'm getting sub 4, especially since I fucking ate shit and died and forgot a hint. the most straightforward hint I could have possibly have asked for outside of a waft. Honest to God, I wish I got one more waft in this fucking seat. Or, like, a single scouring hint. Like, if I got a scouring for, like, Aztec Tiny Temple giving me a 2, I'm like, oh, hell, let's fucking go back there, bud. That's that good shit. Would have been a separate part of my tracker, and I would have actually noticed it way sooner. I need top of Beanstalk as well. It means I wouldn't have had to have checked the forest boss. I mean, I would have checked the forest boss anyway, because I had to, because that was my backup Aztec. Give him for every single piece of that mini monkey path. Yeah, every individual step of you get to mini monkey was hidden. Like, there was no room for interpretation. Every single move required for that chain was hinted on a path. It ate up all of my hint space that could have been left for telling me just anything. Hell, if I didn't get the duplicate Tiny Temple hint, it means I probably would have been like, alright, I have a thing I haven't resolved, let's go back to Tiny Temple. Instead of, Tiny Temple, yeah, I've done that in there. And all that heartache is because I need to punch the silly lizard on the nose. Yeah, Rocket would have been 100% conceded. You're not... Like, Dive was on the path to all those dumb things. You're not gonna... I mean, you could single out Dive. That's what I was doing in Galleon. Try to look for it, but... In fucking Tiny Temple, no. Like, the Tiny Temple to everything thing. Tiny Temple path to everything hint, I could have done without. The production room to everything hint, I could have done without. Because... God, I didn't need that. I was so strapped of checks, I would have went into Tiny Temple anyway. Got a thing and be like... Yeah, just brutal hint selection. What's worse is I still have 4 phases of toes to sit through. Grandma to all those funny things. Another stupid hint. Mostly just because in that region contains both my monkey port and my vines. Like, yeah, no shit, I need those. Thank you. If anything, I wish I had paid attention to what was on the peanut cage a lot sooner. That's the thing I wish I had done. I think I tried making the jump over there, missed the jump, and like, fuck, let's go to Galleon. I can look at it later. No, I had Carlos had my first logical slam, which locked the other one. Which I need to get in Aztec. Yeah, the 37 GBs for a 65 helm sounds wrong, because hard blockers aren't on. Like, that's not a 30% threshold. Like, I was convinced up until that point I missed diving somewhere on, like, someone's random network. But no. That was the intended solution. With extremely little buffer room. Even matter. And that one's not that bad at all. I think there's just a safe space on the second toad the whole time. Alright, at least this is over in 4 hours. Good lord. Also, Havenite, thank you. Warren, for the raid. How was y'all stream? You, arrived at the very end. Stop worrying. Okay, nice. Wrong way. Well, just in time to look at feet. Please just let me finish. Oh, that's it. Finally, good lord. All right. Where was Baboon Balloon? Oh my god. Baboon Balloon is on the Fairy and Diddy 5-door temple. Well, I'm very glad I didn't go in there because I probably would have started following Baboon Blast checks. Or Baboon Balloon checks, rather. Alright. That seat sucked. Finally, after almost literally a month and a half, I can finally take Ice Cold out of the goddamn queue. Alright. Oh, hi, Megfish. Alright, let's put another seed. Although, unfortunately, my tier 2 is empty. I still got a UMed seed and a string from Dr. Snap. Alright, let's go gen a new seed. My old settings. I want to include points. Order. I feel like there was a thing I forgot to switch in my settings. Well, whatever it is, it's not important enough for me to remember. Alright, let's go pick that one. Morning, Sarah. You arrived at the very end of a seed where Peanuts was in Helm, which locked DK on the Beanstalk. It was very, very bad. I'm gonna remove high requirements or something like the last one. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Hold on. Good call. Did I fuck up or remove high requirements somewhere? I feel like that is a thing that got borked at some point. Aggression. Barriers. No, remove barriers has all the things I'm looking for. Alright, so if that's not it, I have no idea what thing I forgot was. Alright, save the log. Yeah, Boom Blast for Llama Temple switches was a very large fake out. I did not think about that shit at all. Okay, downloads. Alright. Tracker. Open spoiler hint layout. Swap to this one, where it's taller. Alright. Let's go put... That's the wrong spoiler log. That's slightly off-center. It's fine. Alright. Points. Oh, I did points. I can use the short one. What am I doing? Here's using points. I don't even have to use the big tall bastard. I can do the short one. POV, you have too many goddamn layouts. Oh, let's... Open layout for realsies. Open this for realsies. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be too fucking tall. There. Take that. What's the button I'm looking for? There. Double bring the stream elements chat. Back down there. There we go. Good lord. Alright. I just wanted the numbers. Alright, let's go do my settings.
Okay.
Now, part of the reason I implemented all this shit into GST was I was actually kinda liking the idea of putting spoiler hints into my throw everything in the kitchen sink type shit. Because, there comes a point where I just start losing the ability to find my things, and having the points help a lot. You gender real bastard, Ice Cold. That's for damn sure. Alright. Auto track connect to emulator. Alright, GST, please don't fucking break on me. Alright, and... Alright. Alright, melon crates. 2 in Japes. None Aztec. None Factory. 1 Galleon. None Forest. It's not like something broke, something behaved weirdly, and I'm like, is that something I need to go hot patch at some point? I am gonna have to patch in a 5.1 at some point. Already noticed the thing I got wrong. Supposed to relate to the fucking broadcast view. That thing is so incredibly fragile. Galleon. And Asher. No fairies. 1 Aztec. That one there. 0. 1 castle. Alright, we start with Lizard Man and Mini Monkey. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to know where we're going to check first. Got our 1 GB. Get rid of more hints. What? Honestly, I will take all of these points. This is not a bad idea at all. Mini Monkey start, and then for bosses, or for Drool Rattler, I only have a chunky phase. Not that bad. But there is a 3-pointer in Helm, I've just now realized. Is like quickly drag the... No, it's a 5. Never mind. Really? Oh, my points are all the way off. Uh-oh. That's the thing I forgot to update. My fucking spoiler point numbers. Well. Let's go write down the real ones. 9 for Kong, 9 for keys. 7 for guns and instruments. Also, let's just look at the BFI. LOL! 5 for training and barrel. No, barrels are a 3. Really? Barrels are 3 by default. Important shares are still 5. Actives are a 3. Bean is a 3. Pad is a 3. Alright, this is gonna fuck with my math a little bit. I'm honestly more tilted about I'm bad to remember new numbers for the seed. Alright, so the numbers will be accurate. There is a key of some sort in Isles. Knocks out a lot of points. Which one it is? We don't know. Can't wait for her to tell me my hints, actually. Alright. Mills to 4. Japes. Trins enemy. Can't wait to see what that is. Aztec Donkey 5 for Temple enemy. Waff. Enemy is Aztec enemy. Strike Kitty into Aztec. I'm slowly realizing maybe I should have used the Lore one. Let's not, actually. Anyway, 6 rainbow coins on Helm. Insides 8. Mini is the 2 and 3, so one of those is what is on Isles. And I'm telling you, it's not what one. Alright. Do I need to even write down that hint? That main Isles is path to 1. No! The fuck would I do that for? Of course it's right there. On the thing that was just also hinted off. Why wouldn't it be? That, not you. Check over here. Here's just in case. 66 and Forest is a lot, especially since the numbers are way more down than they're supposed to. Let's go check. Another key file. So that's another 9 points off. 10. Points kicking around somewhere. Not you. You have a thing. Give me this. Thank you. Lighthouse to 8 Chunky. Jeep's Lowlands to 8 Chunky. Starting to see a pattern. 5DS to just Chunky this time. We're switching it up. And Broad to 5. I want to see this. Pause. Hold on. this work? Alright, perfect. Oh, I'm so glad the naming convention is the exact same, so I can import one layout into the other one, and it just works. Oh, I'm so fucking smart, dude. Alright, 9 for Galleon. Alright, so now the points won't be as confusing. Be like, oh, there's a 5 in Helm? What does that mean, streamer? No, it's because I already put a Phantom Key 8 in there. Alright, this is probably what I should have done the first time. Alright, Caves is a 4. Caves doesn't have anything fucking hinted, but it's a 4. Do I have any reason to walk in there right now? Compared to maybe a forest or a cat or, No, because I have no other lobbies available. I can enter Helm. Helm. I have both my Helm keys. Alright, well, we're chilling. Alright, well, we have found both dirt. Got that going for us. They're very accessible. Shop, monkeys. Let's say that is E. These? Anything? No slam, so I can't do anything else in here. That. No fellas up there for me to go bother. For CBs. You know what's gonna really not help? I just did a seed where Diddy was Crusha, right? And now this Crusha is red, which is Diddy's color. It's gonna make me keep thinking I'm Diddy again. Get off my ass. Speaking of ass, it's the lady of the ass. That was how long this fucking hitbox lasts. That shit goes on for ages. Alright, that's Robo-Creme. Do anything with you. The warp in there really doesn't matter. The main one there doesn't matter. Hello, Arena. Glad to get you out of the way. There goes the Donkin. Going fine so far, honestly. Seats just started. Nothing suspicious, really. Oh, I mean, there is a key on BFI. I don't know if it's key 2 or key 3 yet, so I haven't dragged the little phantom image in for it yet, but that's there. That looks better. I can live with that. Yeah, there are 5 points in Helm. If you're more familiar with Kevin numbers, these aren't Kevin numbers. I fucked up. I have default numbers. So things that can be in Helm are training moves or important colorless potions. Which might be a bit confusing to me in particular. I slightly started getting used to Kevin numbers. I wanted to do Kevin numbers, but my settings string doesn't have them. It's the one thing I forgot to fix. Oh, hi, Donkey Kong. Yeah, I messed up the Kevin numbers, but these are like my presets. Oh, wait, hold on. Lol. I didn't reattach the auto tracker. That would have been bad for when I pick up this. Yeah, because I unloaded it and loaded a save state. I essentially reset the tracker. I just forgot to reattach it. Yeah, everything still makes sense. Everything's fine. Yeah, but these are... I like the Kevin numbers. They treat me right. I just wish I had applied them with my preset properly. I still don't got a gun, though, so that kind of sucks. Any room clearing. Just Diddy. Is there anything I have to do? Yeah, I have a gun. I do literally have a gun. I don't physically have one. Or one like actually use. Alright, bosses are free. I should really check these again. BKGB I don't care for. That out of the way. Boom Balloon up there I don't care for. Cross-elimination. This has to be a thing I've already looked at. That one. Any of the heavy enemies. A bit upsetting. I think I just checked this last shop at the tip for a bit. What is the GP? I'm barely paying attention. Nothing on there. Alright. Galleon. Which only holds 15. But I think I got more hints right about now. Caves main. Giant mush, moat, cast, Wath. Caves main area. 8 and chunky. Is a wee bit annoying because of those two dirts I know are there. You can smell my Crusha. Oh! Chest. Or. Center chest. That's the other thing I missed. Alright, so if I had dive, I had plenty of things to do. So my guess is that chest contains key 2, and then BFI has key 3. Or the other way around. Alright, one of those two, right? There. Oh, hello, I can actually kill you. Only 15 points in Galleon. There's not a lot in here. And if I'm assuming there's a key in there, that's 6 of those points. We're not 6. That's 9 of the points, and that means there's... Did I roll vanilla? I think I did. I think I actually did just roll vanilla Galleon music. Do I have enemies killing you? No. I could. Sucks. Chunky was dead. Why don't you just stop moving and I can kill you? It's been so long since I Galleon music. Oh my god, are you ever gonna stop patrolling? Jeez! I guess we're doing this in here. you go. Got him. He has a fairy too. I need those. Because my BFI is 7 in these settings. Quite a lot. You know what? Considering how many I'm getting, I wouldn't be surprised if my next accessible key is the one in BFI. There. AP, I can get up with that. Both those. City purchase. Can't do anything with him just yet. Can you not make this grab with Lanky? Oh, you can. I was gonna say, I thought you could. Blueprints for 3 little bastards. Alright, fuck it, let's go do this. I'm just gonna say go check Kevin the splat, but perhaps not. Moon balloon and rocket barrel. No reason to check here. What is the logic that will let me do that immediately? Get that chat, get that fucking box that is just excited. I mean, I could Donkey Cage. Or not. Well. Guess I'm leaving that now. The longer I look at my galleon numbers, the less I think Key 2 is actually just a center chest. I'm starting to think it might just be like a thing that gets me to Key 2. Otherwise, I'm missing a lot of really important moves really quick. Most of them are in Forest. E5 is in Factory. Factory's on Lobby or E2. E2 is either going to be locked by Dive in the treasure chest, or it's going to be locked by fairies in BFI. Anyway, there's fairy number 5. I'm going to go lovingly purchase all 7 tiny bucks I have. Oh! Sorry, I misspoke. I'm at 92. Fucking Lizard has money. Alright, I'm just gonna recheck that my settings do in fact have BFI on 7. And not 5. It is on 7, okay. Good. Or is this my cross elimination? No, this it's enemy here. Where the other that warp is. Alright, this shop, if it contains no more fairies, we'll get our key. A crown. That's not expecting at all. I don't want it either. Alright, Orange Someone, how are y'all doing? Carry on this metal. Oh, I'm so highway. Damn it. Oh, boys! Oh, one of you is already empty. Of course. I am, in fact, 5 or 1 fairy away from doing BFI. Alright, let's go check the alcove with Kevin Splat. There's a high chance that he's just chilling there with a fairy. My second accessible key is fucking BFI. Good meme. Well, on the bright side, if I have if my second Helm door are more fairies, I am more than ready for that shit. No, nothing there. Where's the fairy I'm missing? I was really hoping to be there. E I can't get. Go check. Training. If there's a fairy on a shop, I need it. Is a melon crate anywhere? Oh, that arena is in Logic. With AP turned on. It's a purple. Hello. I wish you were less than 55 seconds. Because I do kind of sort of want every tiny move I can. But I also don't want to stand here for a minute. Also, I wasn't paying attention. Is this Bubba or FF? I really wish I memorized the layouts. If you have separate layouts, you can identify through that. I've never paid that much attention. Alright. Feather would be the best case, I think. That gets me way more things to do. Bubba, thank you. So after the key, Isles only has 3 points left in it, which is very interesting. The fuck is it? Huh? Location. There we go. There's the final fairy. Alright, that gets us our key. Alright, 50-50. Is it key 2 or key 3? I know where I think it is. Do you have enough of this, GB? You might as well. E4? Bold guess, but I don't think it's there. Very strongly think it's not key 4. Where's this fucking fairy I keep hearing? Am I losing my mind? Okay, so it is up there. It just didn't spawn the first 9 times. Alright, to BFI. Alright. I'm thinking it's 2, because 3 doesn't do anything, and I need to get into my factory to start getting my other keys. Strong guess on 2. Things don't make sense otherwise. If this is 3, then what the fuck am I doing for 2? Alright, good. Factory. Alright, Factory Prod contains something for 5. Probably. Is it going to be Key 5 itself? Probably. Wait, hold on, I have a gun. Oh, all that shit just came back into logic, and I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna put it off. Doing the entire recycle of Isles. Especially since Isles only has 3 points left. The odds of it being that important are very low. Alright, easy, breezy factory arena. Don't want to do it. Don't want anything in the shop. Nothing in there. Alright, so I do have other side access. Good, because I don't have a slime. Please take the warp, monkey man. Alright, that takes me all the way down there. Cool, cool, cool. Right down where I got feather bow. Cool. A lot of CVs up there. Fortunately, I'm climbing regardless, so I can't really get around this. High chance of the key just being in here. Even with the reduced cost, just about everything is in Forest. Like, there are very low numbers across the whole rest of the board. Like, suspiciously low numbers. Oh, there's 5. Yeah, there's only 7 points left in the pack. It's either gun or an instrument. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna chill here for a bit longer, because a gun or an instrument sounds really nice right about now. Even though I just got Feather, I would kinda like another. Alright, Forest is almost certainly the next level they want me to go into, because Dills is the 4. And there's like 2... there's 1... Actually, I can't do that wall. That's blocked by dive. What am I doing? Alright, I forgot to actually peek up here too. I tried. Not like I can get anything on Lincoln side anyway. This work probably takes me to R&D. I know a thing. Now 2 shops and factory that are completely pointless. And I think by now I got more hints. I should probably read those. Probably would tell me where the hell Chunky is. BOM, know that. Forest, enemy, yellow, tunnel, green. That's super annoying. EFI to key 2, you don't fucking say. Forest enemy for Chunky. Next is on 20. Alright, Forest enemy and Aztec enemy. Potentially, they are the two things that are hinted in each of those. Unfortunately, the hinted Aztec enemy is in DK Cyber Temple. So I can't exactly grab that. Also because I don't have dive. And I could just not get Diddy. I say that'd be a solid plan. Oh, what am I doing? Start checking here. Freak splat. And I also don't have 2 melons, so I don't have the ability to just damage boost myself through that. Loop there. Like here, a little. Blueprints are really weak in my preset. Just because it drops sanity and only a 60 elm. Like, they're not that worth picking up. You kind of get showered on with GBs as is. Why am I doing this? Not like I have to do the mini game. Walk up and do it just fine. Ellen. Glad I already have Chinese melon. I didn't like to do that. There. The odds of them being killable in that hallway are so astronomically low, but I'm gonna gamble it anyway. Maybe there's 5 DKCBs. And there is this enemy. Does have a thing. Can't remember what that is. Where'd he go? Alright, I'm gonna pretend. That's fine. Oh, I definitely saw him sparkle. I'm gonna grab that spot. Come on, Mr. Rippe, how are y'all doing? Brought this song over? The current one? I think that's Umed. I think Umed made this conversion. It is quite good. Why I have it. I try not to put bad songs in here. We might as well check our race. Not enough fucking hinted in the seed. Actually. Mushroom exterior to Chunky. Where's Fish Polka? Because Fish Polka was labeled as an exterior. I ain't gonna fucking have an exterior song that lasts 20 seconds. That's insane. Anyway, I think it's been shit fixed since then, and I just haven't updated my packs since that fix. The Fukish Fish Polka, a song from Rise of the Triads, which a bunch of people in the DK community band together to convert, I think, literally the entire OST. Hi, Potion. I don't think you can be useful unless you were diving. Yeah, like the entire OST was converted for GK64randomizer.com. Fish Polka is a really goofy one that lasts about 20 seconds and was labeled as an exteriors. And I'm not listening to it for that long. It does not pass the Castle Climb vibe test. Anyway, if this is diving, can it? No. This cannot be diving. This is either bait, a gun, or an instrument. Whatever this gun or instrument is, it might be pointless. Some. Alright, factories. Empty. Flat out empty. Alright, let's go forest. The level that actually contains things. Like, most of my fucking things. An overwhelming majority of my things are in forest. Correct to be just being minigames. Alright, yeah, then I'm definitely going to include it next time I'm updating my stuff. Which is probably going to be this week. I do update my stuff and build them on. Alright. Oh my baby fucking Lando. There's so much shit in here. Oh, why haven't I dragged Chunky into here yet? We know Chunky's in here. Alright, access to there. I think this is going to be all the access I'm going to want. Very nice for Forest Warp for once. We used to set it as exterior, interior, minigame, and shops and lobbies. Yeah, they were cooking though. They were spitting facts. That's the correct decision. Don't put it everywhere. I've had sneezes that last longer than that song. Thanks. Correct. All right, let's clear out this. Yeah, I don't see it does obviously goes with anything. And obviously we'll have to revisit this topic again when we get Groose's theme. Which does objectively go with everything. Speaking of which, how the fuck have we not had a Groose theme conversion yet? That seems like the no-brainer. Alright, that is another fucking mob back here. Clearly, they have good items. Nothing on you. That is a fast-ass beat. I think we have something from Skyward Sword, but I don't remember what. I remember seeing the Skyward Sword logo on there. But I might be blowing smoke out of my ass. I might be a moron. I could be very incorrect. Anyway, I don't remember if Tunnel Enemy 3 is a flyer. Or it's the heavy I can't kill just yet. It's the heavy I can't kill just yet. Balls. Can't do that one yet. Well. False. Come on. The preset. It's not really a preset. Actually, not even my. Okay, if you want the short version, exclamation point settings, I think brings up the stuff I use, but I haven't updated in a bit, and there's a few things that are technically a bit wrong. But essentially, it's like all shuffles, all drop sanity, and then I have spoiler hit points to speed a few things up. I usually prefer writing Kevin numbers for my spoiler hints, but I forgot to update that part of my preset until I looked at my numbers and said, these don't add up. What the hell? Whoops. That's on me. That's a B issue. Remember everything else except that number. Matter of, am I choosing to do I like points or do I like files more for these things? I'm not sure yet. Haven't decided. Anyway, can things start popping up in Forest soon? There's should be things happening soon. You know, because there's still 57 goddamn points. Can something happen? Please? Get on with it? I'm impatient. Blueprint, it's not you. What's on stock? Nothing? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a genuine no item on Beanstalk before. That's throwing me through a loop. Yeah, the value of Bean has crashed tremendously. It doesn't even give me like a GB or a Desperation Medal. It does not provide value, this seed. Plus, this guy got the 1% health, in which case, prices back up, baby. Like we were never gone. Hello. I don't have Dusk on. I feel like I probably should. Where's Cat? Unclear, actually. She was here earlier. Probably go hiding behind the couch again. Can't actually fight Spider Boss. I'm gonna check for the which is Rainbow Coin. Very worth it. I needed those for Helm. Where's my stuff? Another no item in Winch. I'm starting to get suspicious, honestly. Too many blanks. No, it's just that there's only you can only put so many junk items in, right? Because there's only so much memory space you have to account for all of them. So when it runs out of trash it can place, it just places no items. Oh, you are not where I thought you were gonna be. Hi, Chunky. How are you doing? Got him out of the bag. Did I miss that? I did. You're not even sparkling. Aight. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Alright, so this guy's Waff. I can't get him, though. I got diving. That's green. Yeah, that's probably the Chunky thing, and not Rocket Barrel. Probably. I didn't actually check the forest boss yet. Fairy. I'm very confident I don't need to go back for any more fairies. I already had to do EFI for key 2. I think I'm good. I've paid my dues. Anyway, Mushroom Insides, path to 8. That's a bit worrying. Did I get more hints at some point? Mushroom Exterior to 8 and Chunky. Mushroom Exterior to 8 and Chunky. Alright, Rocket Barrel's back on the menu, boys. Works is flat on mill roof. What is the one place in that region I didn't look? Because I was waiting to turn at night. Well, that's probably where key 4 is. Need 2 slams to check anything in here. Yep. The best hint. The best monochrome hint. The objective best hint is oops, I dropped my crayons. But that hint, the joke doesn't land if you have progressive hints on. So, it is unfortunately been moved down a few ranks. Like, completely. It just doesn't make sense at all anymore. And ignore those tiny sea beads, I don't want them now. 10% better? Never had it. I'm pretty sure it's rigged. So I never see 10% better. It's always just 10% worse. I'm very convinced that is the case. Ladies and gentlemen, Rocket Barrel's back off the menu. There's another green potion on a Waff, which is going to be another Chunky check. I don't... Wait, hold on. Chunky and 8 and Chunky. Oh, interesting, actually. Just pieced together those. Aren't the same path. One is to just Chunky, probably Hunky. The other is to 8 and Chunky. Not entirely sure which one that's going to be, honestly. Maybe Punch. Dawn could be a decent chance if I shuffle into Vanilla Gorilla Gong location twice. Miss anything? If I had key 2, Chunky's here. Yeah, nothing, not much, honestly. Forest has like 90% of the items in my seed for some reason. Yeah, it's already we already have a much better pace. I actually have Kongs. Alright, Mushroom Interior didn't give me anything, just chillin'. Hi, I'm now deathly afraid of Blue Slam now. That guy... Or I also feel like I should put Dusk on. Enjoying it a lot. To actually update my goddamn preset. Mostly just so I get my proper Kevin numbers. Having non-Kevin point values is throwing me way the hell off. Also, when is my next fucking hint? 35. Not for a while. Alright. Where do I... Oh, yeah, key 3. Key 4, rather. Go turn at night. Go kill a guy in the top mills. It's probably key 4. Check the rest of the mills. And with after key 4, we go and check lobby 5. Because there's things hinted for that. Wait, hold on. You're asking Yumid to roll you a seed? Ice cold. You just... Forget the part where you just gen 2 trip to Helm. Blocking at least 1 Kong. You are perfectly capable of jetting your own garbage. You can do that shit on demand. Remember, you need to identify the signs of a stroke where possible. Such telling signs such as, hey Yumid, can you gen me a seed? Might be a sign that you are suffering from a stroke. Really? That isn't just raw key 4. I'm actually shocked. Interesting. I really wanted that to be raw key 4. I'm gonna be honest. I really wanted that to just be raw key 4. There are no good seeds, there are only less bad ones. Also, this is my first method of killing heavy. LOL. Lamau even. Now, was the key 4 hint referring to the saxophone? Or was it referring to the fact that to the actual item? We just don't know. Because I'm pretty sure that's probably going to be my first logical instrument for a while. Nothing on these guys. Well, that's a tiny metal. And before I leave... let's go get the other Woth. I did not start with Sax. Sax I got on Factory Car Race. And Diddy is an Aztec. As you can see. Crazy. I don't have to say that part. You can just look and see, yep, he's an Aztec. Anyway, this bastard was hinted Woth, and I didn't have a means of killing him the first time. Alright, this is somehow... Actually, I don't know what this would be to be useful. Dive would be really good. No way it's 3. There's 3's in Galleon. Hey gamers, we're going to Galleon. Back to Galleon. Galleon's on 1. Still, after all of that, I still have 30 points in Forest. Yeah. Yeah, if Diddy is assumed, then yeah. It's an either or in that case. Yeah. Yeah, if Sax is still explicitly Woth for Helm, probably. But it's a thing. Did I watch the Super Bowl? I did not. I am a fucking dweeb. Jump cut stream right as overtime started. Neat. Alright, back over here. I'm gonna make a second attempt at this jump. Nope, I will fail it twice. Very. Alright, center clam is Wath. This is probably just going to be the key. Yeah, yeah. Here's key 3. Doesn't do me anything. But diving does get me access to Aztec. Not really, actually. I think I'm still a move away from that. Getting seeds locally? No, not me. I don't think I've done... I don't think I've done local seeds since I put Lanky's ass patch back. Yeah, and I haven't run the texture pack branch in a metric eternity. I think I just consciously noticed. I like how on the pause menu, the oranges are still orange, but in-game, they are lines which are green. That's funny. I think I wanted to really do here. Such a such a non-issue. That's the thing. I don't know what's... How much does it cost to get to Aztec these days? Might as well look. Please high jump high enough. 46. Yep, that sounds about right. Japes has numbers. Japes has things hinted. It could work. 46 is pretty high, but I feel like Aztec is almost always really high cost in CLO. It's either stupid early or congratulations, you're taking out a loan. Alright, 31. We can get there just fine. Alright. Japes Lowland is the 8 and chunky. What move is this? Moon, why wait? The Super Bowl was yesterday. It's already happening. All the content you could ever imagine. Anyway, here's the Japes Lowlands thing. This is about to be the shortest visit to Japes, period. Blast? No! Don't give me blast! No! Dude! No! I don't want blast. Oh, that's a Carlos potion. Yes. Right. Yeah, I do remember the last scene where Blast was needed to open Llama Temple because was the only barrier that was out of the ordinary. I didn't realize it until way too late. Coin. I'm gonna keep my eye on that one. In case I need to go backward for the helm door. Considering the helm, it's only 6 rainbow coins, I feel like I probably don't have to go back for it. But just in case. That's fake. That is fake as hell. Alright, let's go buy another GB. Oh, I'm already at my next round of hints. Well, never mind. Jesus. Alright. Factory CBs. And Galleon CBs. What? One of those has to be a dud. Alright, that's no cause for alarm. One of those has to be a dud. The other one is the 5-pointer. Move you through a loop for a second. Yeah, there has to be a dud potion up there. Otherwise, I broke it again. I did it. That was Hillside B. Right, that does take me where I wanted to. Nope. What a horrible deal. Fairy, nothing there. Grab the key, honestly. You still need more for Aztec. And at some point, I need Vines or PTT to show up. Oh, wait, hold on. Mini Monkey is path to 2 and 3. And just 2 and 3. Yeah, this can't be anything useful. I think I can just remove Mini Monkey checks. Period? At this point? I think that's safe to do. Possibly. If so, would be great. It means I don't have to go back and do Anthill. Unless it's something to get Diddy with, or it's just to get Diddy with, or what's it called? Or it's an actually it wouldn't be really either or with fucking Mini Monkey. I'll go get the Chunky Boo back in Forest. What am I doing here for? Oh. Yeah, I think the Blast might be my Helm entry. I realized I never looked at it. Which would explain why it's path 3 and 8. Not 3 and 8. I'm thinking last seed. Path to 8 Chunky, rather. Because it's probably the Helm item locking Chunky again. Shit. Trading moves and shareds are 5s. Alright, only 5 points left in Japes, too. Stormy, too. Even then, I can't even get it. I'm assuming he's on the Wall of Aztec enemy on the TK5 level. Still missing a gun. Anyway, you're not getting a gun in here. Get that Chunky move and Force Exterior again. I'm feeling it. 5-door shift is got the GP. Back to do some stuff there. Inside the 8. And I think these are the last enemies I never sussed out. Okay. Oh, one of them's already dropped a GB for me. Well, that's kind of him. So much better with the slow cycle. He says, failing the slow cycle. And I could get in there if I really wanted to. Hey, look, it's me, really wanting to. Just this peek. Can't do the check itself, because I'm still missing a slam. The... Alright. 49. Alright, I forgot my medals are so... My hints are super quick. Back to Forest again on 6. Go get more moves. I should probably check Krem. See what my access to Helm is looking like. Actually, I think it wasn't this part. It was. Punch! Really, it's not gone. Don't know what to do with that yet. Lighthouse area is the 8 and Chunky. I can go do Drunky. That's No, I can't. I don't have a slam. Alright, we're put in that for later. Yeah, but Blast is needed for... Yeah. Okay, so I think Gone is somewhere locked up here, I would say. Unless it's on here, which would make sense. Oh wait, there's only 3 points left in the house. Pad moves are 3. Yeah, Pad, Bean, Active, and Barrel moves are all on 3 with default numbers, which I did as an oops. It's Trombone for L. Definitely need to do more things in Forest. Okay, no things to do in Forest. Let's go Castle. Because I've done nothing with that level. And 23 is a decent number that I'm going to go investigate some other time. I'm going to go do Galleon things that are actually kind of sort of hinted. Alright, there's something in a 5-door ship and something in a lighthouse. I can grab at least one of those. Not going to be my slam, but it could be Pad or some other stuff. I also used to go Blast if I wanted to go check the Seal Race and Friends. Right, you forget. Yeah, checking ship. Yeah, checking ships. Let's go visit Kev. Oh wait, I forgot. We already used that Kev in here. He's gone fishing. You have a Pearl. Did I really just not do, like... Yeah, I really did just not do any of the stuff down here. Must because I have 2-handed reaches that have things in them. Even though, for some reason, I didn't do any of these, even though they're in the hinted lighthouse area. No? Yeah, that was an attempted jump, alright. I agree. Oh, wait, hold on. There's so many CPs around here. Streamer, do you remember? Galleon medals are foolish. Fucking stop, bro. This is also foolish because it's 2 and 3. Streamer! What are you doing? Take the GB. Close up my hints. Maybe. Tell me where my first slam is. Clearly, streamer. The answer is that all 5 of your slams cost all 5 of your slams. All 3 of your slams costing 5 points apiece. Are just in caves. The numbers add up perfectly, streamer. There's also, you know what? There's probably a slam in helm. I would not be surprised. I can't actually check Lanky. It's too far away. Oh, whoops. Can I? Get some, like, real sneaky angle? No, way too far away. Come on. I'm gonna go open the saxophone, which I didn't have at the time. Now I can at least get the things on Treasure Room. Need to remember, Mini Monkey's mostly dead. Unless I'm looking for Coconut Gun, and Coconut Gun's only used for one thing. I'm using this as an opportunity. I'm not going to sub. That's not even real. Need a better instrument. Well, that was a waste of time. Let's go back to Castle. By go back to, I mean actually go to. Even the lobby is probably worth that. Like 3 enemies in there.
What's the matter, trainer?
No slam. My current matter is I have no slam. Out of that. Things are fine. 14 for that castle. Methinks I should have been here a while ago. Whoops. Alright, 23 is a fair chunk of points. You can have something silly unhinted in here. Very easily, in fact. Things we want to see. Vines, PTT, a slam, or coconut gun. Things I don't want to see. A rank stand. I just don't want to see a rank stand. Might as well do this. This is too chunky. Could be a funny thing in the tree. I have pineapple. I have lunch. Could be real. I didn't think that was cool. Alright, still nothing. Thornvine entrance. That was the key. Castle shops. Well, that's a real kick in the dick. Considering half the reason I'm here is to go browse the shops. Morning, Spooky Host. How are y'all doing? There's still 23 points. Oh, please tell me you're my first slam. Damn it. Damn it! Did you know Jeeves and Friends can push? Ow. We have to run the Scrubs offline qualifier. Nice, nice. Good luck with that. Seeing a lot of people do the qualifiers for that, and I'm just looking, I'm like, mashing start doesn't sound fun to skip all these cutscenes I forget exist. But maybe that's just me. I'm doing alright. This seed is... This seed has been very uneventful, honestly. I have not gotten very interesting things out of the seed. At best is like P2 on BFI, but that was like Spear 0. Yeah, like Spear 3, they want me to do it. So like, it gave me 7 fairies by the time I had like 12 GBs, right? It's not even like that was anything super interesting in it. But right now, I'm kind of just looking for like a random slam. Or Aztec access, logically. Logically would be nice. Also, kind of looking for... Oh my god. Suspect that's what Gideon is. Yeah, very rare footage of a seed that's just kind of... It kind of just... does. Not much more can be said. It's a seed. It exists. Nothing on you. You are not sparkling. Let's go do my 2 least favorite spree of enemies. In here. If of all the seeds that exist, this is probably one of them. Realized I wanted to grab that balloon as soon as I left the ground. But I guess I'm gonna have to just live with that. Grape would also be another move I'd like to see. Considering how many points are in Castle, I'd like to see that sooner rather than later. Just finding anything else would be nice right about now. Oh, it's 49. That's final hint. What's final hint? Anything useful? Mr. President. A third mushroom exterior's path to Chunky Face. What the fuck? Alright. Rocket Barrel might be back on the menu for that one. Kind of running out of things to not have it be. Then I have a lot of enemies around. And even more if I had a single slam. You actually check it here. Better than nothing. nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And there's one more back here. Nope, there's nothing. Who'da thunk? Bro, where are the moves in Castle? There's 23 points in here. These are like the wrong numbers. So like, these are just more things in here. I should have been more specific. All right, that's on me. All right, I understand. Should have been slightly more specific about the things I'm looking for down here. It's not that. Not that. I'll take that though. Just for moral support. We know it's dead as hell, but hey, moral support from the bean. It's easy. You see bean, and the happy chemicals get released from my brain. It's that easy. It's a free dopamine dispenser. What's not to love? Not to love is me climbing Castle. Being lever tag? Good question. How have I not added that? Not sure. Anyway, more than Alta, how are y'all doing? Can I even fit a gun still in here? I could. I could still fit a gun. Can I? Wait, hold on. How do I fit a gun in here? The numbers are all hell wrong. These were the proper numbers. Heaven numbers. How? Yeah, you can fit a gun. Guns are 7. Which leaves 8. Which could be a 5 and a 3. There could still be a gun. Not where I want them to be. We're coming in here with a 23. Walking out here with Bean and homing ammo, neither of which are needed for this seed, is underwhelming. It's just like, just want to find finds. Or again, literally any slam. Well, there goes the idea of having an instrument in here. And there's all of Diddy's moves. Oh, I can only find a 5 and a 3. So I could still find a slam. It'd be nice. At just some point, I could throw my ass back. Have it deal damage to a switch. Okay, not there. 5 and a 3. There's so many things that could be 3s. I really should have got that instrument. Yeah, they just have this backpack full of stuff they can't use for legal reasons. No one knows how to play the guitar. Chunky's fingers are too big to properly work the strings. Just waiting for Diddy to show up. Offload all the stuff. I can believe it. I also need to find trombone. It's starting to look like the answer to my everything is still in Forest. It's like, what checks do I still have to do in Forest? Don't say a mushroom exterior with the Glee Blast. Don't you do it. Warning you. Don't give me that reasonable hint that, hey, this region was hinted 3 times. Maybe you should do it. Maybe you should go up there and do a thing. Also, I need more instruments. Maybe you should go visit that region a bit more. That's where I'm going. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Thank you. Would you like to be a slam? Kiss my ass. It's still nothing. Don't you worry. Force Blast. I don't know if I want this to be a potion or not. On one hand, it would give me something to do, but on the other hand, it means I have to do, this. You can also go back to caves. I haven't been there in a hot second. There's a caves main to various things. Hey, would you look at that? Guess what caves main contains? That's right, it's another blast course. Alright, do we get to take Rocket Barrel back off the menu for, I think, the 3rd time? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, Rocket Barrel's off the menu again. A bean hater? Unfortunate. How goes the seed? I'm doing Force Blast for a potion. So, going quite horribly. But at least it knocks down this 27 to something. Yeah, hopefully it's a slam. My first logical slam, and I can start doing more things. I also missed my exit. But there's a chance that it's vines. Those haven't popped up yet. Don't miss. Sniper. That does nothing for me. This is level 6. It is, but there's also complex level order. So the whole safeguard of where diving and barrel throwing and the other things are thrown out the goddamn window. Anyway, what the fuck do I do with that sniper scope? Nothing. There's nothing I do with that. And there's points. I checked tree. I started the checking tree. But I'm looking for... I need coconut gun. To get Diddy in Aztec. So I can't really grab him at the moment. And I'm very quickly running out of ideas where coconut gun could be. Also just running out of places where boobs, period, can be. And if I'm looking for a gun, it is either in caves, Aztec itself, or forest. Which brings up the question of where the hell is Vines or Twirl? I have every shuffled location on. All shuffled locations drop sanity, switch sanity, helm doors, the whole shebang. Like these are very high shuffled settings that have a bunch of time savers, such as like spoiler points and free bosses. It's a balancing mechanism. Hi, you're another potion. Can you be a slam? Finally! I can throw my ass back. Good lord. Alright. Anthill. Where do I want to go first? Galleon. There's something in Lighthouse. I have things to do back there. Yes, some real food. Alright, it's not going to contain any of the stuff I'm super looking for, but it's containing 2, probably pads. Or an active move. Could be PTT. That could be my logical access. But yeah, Lighthouse area does have a thing. Open. Yeah, switch sanity as well. Basically, if it is a thing that I can shuffle, I'm shuffling it. Including banana ports, which are pre-activated, which is actually why I have access into here. I don't know what gun blocks this side of the area. My warp just lets me in for free. It's pre-activated shuffled. Because you kind of need quite a few time savers when you're shuffling these many locations. You need to add a few key OLs, otherwise you're gonna take like 5 hours for a seed. And I try to get these settings in like 2.5 to 3.5. Alright, it's not a Womps. Evan did not save me. Alright, Drunky is the other contender for things locked by Slam in Galleon Lighthouse area. Couldn't open this for the longest time. Very cross about that. Alright, I'm running out of Lighthouse area checks. This isn't it. Ooh, I think it's top of Lighthouse. I think I've run out of checks. Which brings me back to the I need Diddy. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go orphan that for a little bit. Let's go investigate Cave's Main for a wee bit. Cave's Main. Caves is green. Could just be on... here. Something in Cave's Main. I haven't done really anything outside of DK. And Pongs can't be on paths to things. Alright, we can peer behind this glass. We can do Ice Tomato. If I'm feeling it, I can check for a splat inside the Beetle Race. Despite not being able to Beetle Race proper. Alright, it's not there. No, I couldn't get that anyway. None of these warps are good. Those don't help me actually get to where I'm trying to go. Nope, I don't have Shockwave nor Fairy Camera. I do not include those as starting moves. Nor do I include a Slam. I throw everything at this. A junk item. having what is that? Camera and Shockwave can be, or mostly just Shockwave. Late into a seed can be very bad. Because oftentimes I forget to write them down and I can't preview the reward. Rainbow coin. I had to keep that in mind. I have Rainbow coin Helm Door. Oh wait, is this a peon? I forget if this is... I think this is advanced platforming. Sounds like something I'm allowed to do.
Lucky.
Lucky.
Jackalacy.
Thank you, Shady, for 7 months. Lucky 7. Anyone up there? Oh wait, that's a pre-activated warp. Of course I have logic up there. Never mind. But fairs aren't usually as big of a deal because you can see what's on them and just be like, alright, that's a GB, I don't care. But dirt patches are a mystery until you pop them open. It annoys me sometimes. This cave's main area thing might be locked behind Shockwave. Where's Shockwave? Now, you tell me. Words, I cannot put it into words how much I wanted Shockwave to just appear right there. Yeah, that's the cave's main, because trombone is what locks my helm access. It also is needed for a helm room. Mind control. I want to do anything in here. 8 points. Everything just comes back down to looking for 8 points. Right, where the hell is Vines? Where the hell is PTT? Yeah, barrels isn't usually as big an issue. Barrels aren't used that often, I find. But diving being late and Vines being late is very common. I've had multiple seeds where dive access is locked behind Hideout Helm. Like, that's just a thing that happens. Very consistently, actually. Alright, why'd I do it running from this side? Alright, let's do all 3 of these rooms first. And then I just get to stop and think for a bit longer about where the rest of my stuff is. I forget that this is an enemy in Drop Sanity. I also don't have oranges. Yep, Tiny back on Lizard. As intended. However, Tiny is still red, so I keep thinking it's Diddy on occasion. But thankfully, I don't have to worry about that, because Diddy is nowhere to be seen! Dude is deep in Aztec. Trough and Scoffs. 20 locations, they're always 0. Very good time save. Yeah, every Diddy move, but no Diddy. And I'm missing, like, 2 of 3 moves required to get him. Right? I don't know if I need Vines logically to burst for Aztec or PTT. And I'm definitely missing Coconut either which way. While I'm no stranger to just damage boosting across, I would like to find my Vines. Right? And just staying in logic means I don't accidentally grab too many moves and then never find Vines and then just am never able to... Are you shitting me? Well, Forest Mushroom Interiors is where we're heading next. Listen, I'm trying to bitch enough to manifest my vines out of thin air. Right? That strat is very consistent, where I speak a thing into existence. It usually doesn't backfire that much. Usually. This is advanced platforming. This is legal. Alright. What I was gonna say? Forest. Unsurprisingly. Everything is in forest. Can I get enough items to get a second row of things in my tracker? Please? It's very crowded down there. It's basically unreadable. Still. Alright. Alright, here's hoping that I don't see a potion on Check of Legends. Because inside this has been hinted for a while, and everything inside is locked behind blue. This could go very badly very quickly. Thank you. I'm not even looking at the Check of Legends. Just give me my vines. Just give me my vines. Please. No, no more oranges. No, stop. I don't want any of those. Vines. Thank you. How is it still not enough space to add an additional row on that cell? Are you kidding me? Alright. Anyway. Through the manifesting of bitching, I got a slam that got me my vines. And for the content, it's a blueprint. Alright, let's go do Aztec. Alright, we can do things in here. Alright, ideally, we get Coconut Gun, just vibing somewhere. Thankfully, there's a lot to work with back here. There's so much room to put a gun. Yeah, they're all set to 0 in my settings. Hello! Because I used to... Fuck off. I used to run Trophenscoff Skip as a glitch setting. Which effectively sets all the Trophenscoffs to 0. And then I kind of sort of realized that if I'm gonna have it effectively at 0, I might as well just, like, not do any of that shit. Just skip the skip part and just have a free Trophenscoff. It is a surprisingly nice feature to have. Because in settings these complex, it becomes very quick how little you want to do a boss, which is, by sheer coincidence, directly proportional to how often the boss is required. So if you just bring down the lower barrier to entry, it also brings down how often you ever have to go visit the inside of it. The seed knows. Occasionally. Crown. Definitely don't need that. Alright, inside Tiny Temple. This room has a bajillion things. Hopefully one of them is a gun. That mess. That missed. Good to know. Alright, we have so many things to look at. Bum, bum, bum. Are these both fake? This place sucks. This place trying to kill me. I hate it here. I'm very confident the one in the back is actually real. Well, that one's also not. The trifecta of fake. The trifecta, if you will. We did have a dubious duology. We got the mini dial. He's just a little guy. I'm still missing quite a lot of rainbow coins. My destination. Or cat attacks? Not yet. She's chilled out in past Seed, really. He's just a funny little guy. Or not. Comedy has been outlawed. My apologies. Alright, stand in the middle. Straight out. Born near the rainbow again. There. Nothing. Rainbow coin. Give me. Now, I might as well pick up the rest of these medals in case I get jetpacked. Seed's looking fine. Vines was pretty deep for logical Aztec access, and also, you know, for health. But the situation has improved at least. Damn, what the hell, y'all are on the siren before I've even pressed his head. That's impressive. I didn't realize we were still in the Outry area. This clearly is the no fun zone. Not breaking logic, I'm just looking. Officer, it's not illegal to look. No, I also didn't realize, I realized I didn't check him. I would've. You can't prove that. Lol. Lamau even. Back here. Come on, game. You have to give me gun at some point. I don't think it fits in literally any other level at this point. Oh, that's not where Diddy is. So there's just a different Wath thing. Huh. It's a different Wath enemy inside Aztec 5 for Temple for DK. Well, oh, that was not what I was expecting at all. Well, then. What do I do back here? I think I give my cat a little smooch. Come on. Hi. I go back to Galleon again. That's right. Never-ending Galleon. Is good. There's your... My wires are getting hot. Alright. So I think... Gorilla... No. What is this? This isn't Gorilla Gone. Hi. Hey, look. There's Ripper with the ads. Actually, I will let them see, the very least, what is on the top of this lighthouse. At least what color of thing? Cat on screen ads? Yes. He has done that for months. Cat appears on screen. Ripe farms ad money for me, apparently. It's blue. Alright, see you at 90. Hi. Humid with the gifty?
You Musel gifted a
I think
tier
he's
1
still
sub
stuck in
to
ads
Lord.
right now, though.
They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
What are you? Sprint. Sprint. On the path to Aiden Chunky. Why'd you give me sprint? Why would you do that? You jerk. Okay. I think I have to go do Rabbit Race now. Hold on. Idea. Before I leave. There is a 5-door ship. Path to Chunky as well that hasn't gotten resolved. And I think it's gonna be on DK's. Very strong feeling it's on DK's. Come here, baby. Come snuggle. Maybe. Based on how my hints are lining up, I think it's on DK's, but I need to just check Mikey. Just in case. Hi. You're very sleepy. You can come on, snuggle on my lap, you know. Oh! It's not! Then why is Gorillagon on the... Why is Sprint on the path to... that stuff? Trombone was just behind a punch wall. Dive was... just on a random thing. I'm gonna go check. Trombone was in Crystal Caves, behind the big ice wall. That's a misinput. I think that's the first time that I've accidentally exited out of the entire map because I think I'm in a level and I'm trying to get back to Isles. That's a new one. Yeah, like by the Baboon Blast, the little funny punch wall. Behind there was like a splat, and that splat had Trombone. I guess I'm doing Rabbit Race. I don't even know what I skipped. Change the water level to the trombone pad. Trombone pad. I mean, Lighthouse access was free. I did need to... But diving was just on an enemy back here in Forest. Very confused. Alright, well. I need to find Bungo somewhere. It's here makes sense. This is bongos. Things are where they're supposed to be. Also, I think I'm not winning this. Unless he just gets caught on something stupid. The cop tried! The homie tried! Oh, I whiffed that. Oh, there was my last chance. Alright, where's that? Where's the wrong exit? Can I please purposely lose this race? I like how I mash A to try again, and it doesn't try again. I think that's a cool feature of DK64, Nintendo 64. Would you like to sit down? You want a vibe? Alright, and just like that, I've lost the lead. The bees are out to get me. Oh, right behind me. Wait, can he get stuck on the cop again? I think that'd be pretty great. Alright, give me bongos, and I can go do my stuff in Helm. And I can worry about why the fuck I needed that for anything later. Oh, right. Yeah, I still have a thing in 5-door temple to go solve. That makes sense. That's where my bond is. I don't know. Things still make sense. You know, the real reason I thought I needed to go get Diddy with. It happens surprisingly often. I need to stop making that assumption, right? If I see a Kong that's like, hey, this Kong is on an enemy in level, and then I get a WAF location for an enemy in that level, right? So in this case, I got hinted Aztec enemy for Diddy, and I got a hint that tells me, hey, did you know the DK 5-door temple has a WAF enemy in it? And I'm not good for my Rainbow Coin Helm door. Oh, no! I'm gonna need that to show up really soon, or otherwise I have two very silly checks I'm about to go do. Also, this is the wrong way. Star Trap 0. Okay, so Grape's the one that's actually hinted. Where's Bongos? What do I use Grape for? Yeah, those are very not Bongos at all. What? Okay, so it's... I mean, there's still 12 points in Aztec. nowhere else in this video game can it fit a 7-point gun. So we're gonna take that to its immediate conclusion and just go do like a 5-door temple. Right? I think that might be the safe bet. Like, wherever Bongos is, it's in this level. Where? Grape locked? Like, there's a colorless potion back in Japes behind a grape cage. But it's colorless, so there's only so many things it could still be. Alright. I really wish I had oranges. Okay, that rainbow coin is very good because it means I can skip having to do Beetle Race. Lanky Tower. Not the gun. The gun can't be on Lanky Tower, otherwise there's only 1 point left. And nothing fulfills exactly 1 point. What colorless potion would do me any checks? Alright, don't have to think about it. Don't have to think about it. We're out. We're out. They're not exactly Kevin values because I fucked it up. But yeah, it's like 9, 7, 5, and 3 are the available numbers. There's no 11s. Like, some things are shifted around because I just forgot to set them, so these are running with the defaults. But like, the principle still applies. It has to be a 5 and a 3 back there. And castle. Alright, we're in go mode. I really do want to know how it thinks Sprint is on the path to Chunky phase. That doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna have to look at that one. Suspect just something silly I've missed. Alright, but we do get a rave party in Helm. We got that going for us. Welcome back. Need Sprint for Primate Punch or something? No. Hunky was on
Welcome to bonus stage.
a random bee on the outside of Forest Mushroom. And Punch was just sitting on like a splat outside of Forest Mushroom. Did I write that down wrong? Okay, let's look at that before I start losing my mind. I missed it. A mini. Vitals area to 8 and Chunky. Yeah, it's there. The only thing I've got on there is Sprint. About Blue Slam. Slam 1 was on Anthill. Slam 2 was on Chunky's 5-door Igloo. And Triangle was just on a random enemy in Jape's Stormy area. I'm very confused how, like, any of this relates back to Chunky. Oh, I don't have any instruments left. Yeah, I'm definitely reading the Swirl log to see what's up with that. Oh, baby. Alright, Tiny next. Alright, Helm doors, 6 rainbow coins, 11 medals. And I think I have those both. Oh, I forgot to get another rainbow coin. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, that's what it's for. That makes sense. Um, 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 um. Well, I know 2 locations. One is a lot funnier for y'all. One is a lot easier for me.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, it would be to Key 8, which it was because I need bongos for Key 8, and bongos was locked behind Coconut, which locked Grape, which locked bongos inside a 5-door temple. Alright, the Key 8 part makes perfect sense. Chunky, which is getting confusing. Because 3 of the moves were free, and the other was only locked by oranges and died. And all of those things came long before I got a sprint. I don't have the instant energy to skip the cutscenes anymore. Another fairy. I'm Ike. Or Rainbow Flame back here. Can I get bailed out? No. Can I get bailed out? Oh, there's a... Oh, wait, hold on. Am I really gonna dick around for 50 seconds for a bait Kolos potion? I don't think so. Yeah, it's a very tough timing to get, but when you get the feel for it, you can mostly be pretty consistent at it. Yeah. The camera's pointing to the left on... I think of it as, like, the second time it's on the left, but it's, like, the left after a first full rotation, essentially. Literally, I am wrong. Dreamer. Please shoot one of them. I just like the way he screamed. Anyway, there's 2 potions in Helm. Fun fact of the day. One of them is in that arena, and the other costs 5 points. Currency probably won't for a while. Yeah. Very rare do you need to go into Helm for Kevin. Alright, I want to get bailed out by a rainbow point on a random enemy here. So, I'm gonna go look at what Chunky and Diddy have on their rooms. Rainbow coins are one of the valid things I can drop in Helm. Very, very limited drop list. I'm just gonna recheck that there wasn't a rainbow coin on TK's room. I don't think there was. Blueprint, yeah. Okay, it wasn't. Alright, I'm trying to get bailed out. Random enemy. Give me a rainbow coin. Thank you! You're so kind, game. Alright, that was definitely me routing and doing the cost analysis of there's only so many things that could be in Helm, and definitely not me forgetting that 5 is in fact not 6. That was... Yeah, never ever punished. No, son, y'all missed out on me doing Beetle Race for a single rainbow coin. So really, I win twice. Alright. What's the 5-pointer in Helm? I feel like that might be red. Boss for rainbow coin? I feel like I've been down that road too. Sometimes, if it's for like a helm door, it's like, you know what? It's better than spending 5 minutes running around. If it's for money, I think I've had to do that once. Like for enough money to buy something, I've had to require a rainbow coin on a boss. Here we go. How'd you do this to me, Pat? Why? Also, what are you looking at? I'm not even looking at my OBS. You're looking like under the monitor. CB's percent boss, the hinted foosh. Yeah. That's the way it goes sometimes. Anyway, I'm gonna go make sure my presets are updated with proper Kevin points. 'Cause I really dislike this point distribution, the default one. I don't like having four different categories on 3 points. It became very hard to tell where anything fucking was at the end of that scene. There are so many 8s. But I did get 2 fully cleared levels. Get in. GG. Alright, spoiler log time. What the fuck happened with Sprint? Need for coconut. Grape. What? What? Huh? Hunky Chunky. Right? On a forced enemy near Bee Blast. That's just a random bee. Why does it think I need Coconut Gun? For a random bee outside of the Bee Blast. This doesn't make sense. Why does it think I need all of this stuff to get Coconut Gun? Because I started with Pineapple. Right? And I had a bunch of guns really early. Yeah, like, I think Featherbow was like Sphere 2. Alright, I'm gonna go send that to Elrock. I need eyes on this. No, but that's the thing. It's not, like, in a specifically locked area. Like, on Forest Mushroom Exterior, like, where the Bee Blast pad is, you walk over 5 steps, up there, that's the bee. You shoot him. what happened. We're trying to figure out why it thinks I need coconut for this one bee. Because this is just a bee that's just next to the forest mushroom, the forest blast, and it has this whole chain to get coconut gun. Definitely setting this off to Isle Rock. I don't understand what this was. Anyway. Let's go look at where the rest of the items were. He says, getting rid of it from the screen. Alright. Strong Kong was in Cave's Diddy 5-door upper cabin. Good meme. Ponytail Twirl is in Castle Linky Mausoleum. Locked behind that grape shooter I wasn't going to do anything with. Coconut's the only gun to that point, but that's the thing. Feather was extremely early. I don't think it's that. Monkey Port? Oh. Monkey Port was in Helm Arena. I didn't even notice that. That was the Helm Arena in... Or a battle arena in Helm Lobby 2 seasons in a row. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, what about this training moves? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me illustrate these. Alright, that's in here. PTT is in here. Strong Kong was in here. I like this system. I can show things where they truly are. Whee! Anyway, back to... Right. Oranges was an enemy in crypt under the coffin I couldn't slam. What's that there? Barrels was in Hideout Helm in the opening. So that arena was a bait potion. Whoops, wrong area. Barrel throwing in Helm, only accessible after you finish it. Funny meme. Slam 1 was in Japes. Yeah, the final slam I didn't get was the one in Japes. Ball lock behind Grape. Fairy Camera on Owl Race. Which leaves Shockwave, I didn't need, in Diddy 5-door Temple. And that's the blue numbers. Oh, you can't fucking see shit down there in Forest. It's a little cramped. Should really make that a bit larger on that layout. Because I can comfortably see it on mine, but mine has a bit larger of a section for that. By how much? Not by that much. It's not that much taller. But the extra vertical pixels really do matter. Good lord. Alright, anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm done. It's like 7 p.m. I need to go make and eat dinner. And also consult Elrock about why I need things here. Anyway, next stream, Wednesday, we're doing Galaxy 2. Doing a bunch of green stars. Unless in the next 48 hours, I decide that I have a more fitting game to stream for Valentine's Day. I probably don't. And then I actually get to stream on a Saturday for Monkey Game. Crazy. This upcoming weekend. I'm not busy. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. Alright, what if Elrock was live right now? I can actually just directly ask him the question. He is not. Sad. Let's go raid Ice Cold. He made the first seed of the day. And he's also, like 5 followers away from Affiliate. So So go give him that button. I think it's neat. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. I don't have a funny thing. I'm just waiting for it to let me hit the raid button. Okay, bye.